Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. What up, streaming gamers? Gamers, gaming. How we doing? Get my chat set up and stuff real quick. Make sure everything's good. All right, I think everything's good. Whoop, Zach and they co. That's pretty true. That's what I've been saying, honestly. How's everyone doing? I'm going to take a second before I officially open the Switch to take one bite of pizza I made before I left work. I made myself a barbecue chicken pizza. And so I would like to eat a bite of it real quick. If you don't mind. Chat, do you mind? Lonnie with the first. You guys can hear me, see me, everything's good, I hope. And I'm going to start recording here. Hopefully the recording doesn't kill my computer. We'll see. Bro's here, woo. Dude, Clark, you are like the epitome of I'm going to call you out. I'm sorry. You're like the epitome of the customers I deal with at work all the time. All right, it's going to be 7.5 to 15 minutes. They come in 5 minutes after I say that, and they're like, why is my food not done? Bro, I said it was going to be at least 7.5 minutes. At least that's how I envision you when you put the thinking emoji when I say I'm going to be off work at midnight, barring I don't get any extra deliveries, and then I'll be live. Like, bro, it takes time for me to get home from work, get changed. Bro, come on. Did I play the Switch? This is the title says unboxing. It is not out of the box. Brother, read. Anyway, quick bite of the pizza while some people get in and the ads play. Lurk, but I hope you enjoy your new Nintendo 4DS XL 2 USS. True, fair. Bro, 10 ads? I almost said something I can't say. It's 3 minutes of ads. It's always been 3 minutes of ads. It'll always be 3 minutes of ads. If you don't like the ads, you can subscribe, or you get Twitch Turbo, or get an extension, or something, bro. He's so nice. Going back to YouTube, we are also live on YouTube. It's true. He's so pleasant and polite. He is. Little ramen cup boy. We are rocking barbecue chicken pizza. It's got chicken. It's got barbecue base, chicken, provolone, pizza cheese, cheddar cheese, and onion. And half of it has bacon on it too because, yeah, fuck yeah. All right. I just needed one slice because I'm hungry as hell. But yeah. I can't chat on YouTube. You cannot chat on YouTube. You can only chat on Twitch. That's correct. Also, I'm on mobile. I can't get ad blocks. You don't know how to use a phone if you think you can't get ad blocks. You have not tried. I don't know if you got Android or iPhone, but if you got iPhone, that's a you problem. If you got Android, you can do whatever the hell you want to. When Kitty gets a slice of pizza, no pizza for the kitty. No pizza for the kitty. He's like, bro, wait, why are all the lights on? Why are you streaming? Isn't this bedtime? Don't you normally go to bed at this time? It's true. I do normally go to bed at this time. But all right, 1 second. Android? I literally looked it up, and what? You read the Google AI thing generated and made by Google, whose bottom line is serving you ads, and you were like, well, it must be true. The AI said so. The AI said I can't get ad block, so it must be true. Bro, there are apps on the Play Store that let you watch Twitch with ad block. Any ad block I want, blocking on Twitch and YouTube costs money. That's just not true. That just simply isn't true. But I'm not going to get into it or explain to you how to do it because I don't do it. I pay for YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo. So that's a you problem. You can figure it out. You're smart. And if you're not, well, that's a you problem, frankly. Frankly speaking, that's a you problem. All right, we're going to get going here. I got the thing. We got the thing. It's here. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, I'm also going to move this light real quick. I need to get like a clip-on mount for this thing so that I can put the light in a better spot. But anyway, here it is. Switch 2. Nintendo Switch 2. I just said I'm stupid 5 minutes ago. Don't worry about it. We're all a little stupid. But here it is, guys. Right here. Switch 2. Wouldn't it be funny if I did the TikTok thing? Where I'm like, guys, I'm gonna open this in 5 minutes. When the number hits 5 minutes, I'm gonna open this. If you want me to open it, make sure to send TikTok gifts right now. If you want me to open it, send the TikTok gifts right now. I'm gonna open it right now. I'm gonna open it right here, right now. I'm gonna open this right here. But make sure, but if you guys gift, the timer will go down. So we got 20 minutes till I open it. I'm gonna open it in 20 minutes. Make sure to open. Oh, the timer just went up. No one gifted anything. The timer just went up. I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do that. All right, here we go. Switch 2. Very excited. Let's get it going. What's up, gamers? I'm very excited about this. I wasn't sure that I was gonna get the Switch 2. But then I did. So here we are. I didn't get a pre-order or anything like that, but GameStop did like a day of launch thing, and I went and I stood in line and I paid for it, and then right after work I went and I picked it up at midnight release. So here it is, Switch 2. I'm gonna get it open here for you guys. But yeah. I'm very excited. I got the World Tour bundle, by the way. Sorry, apparently I don't know how to use a knife. I have been working for the last 8 hours, so I apologize. I got the Mario Kart bundle. So we do have Mario Kart on this. I know that's important, but that's the serial number, whatever, on the bottom. So, like, be careful of that, maybe. I don't know. Hey, yeah, that's true. But also, you know what happens whenever you see something and you think that it may be an important piece of information that shouldn't be shown on stream, and then you tell everyone in the chat that you saw the important piece of information? Now everybody knows. So, too late. I decided to be responsible and wait to get the Switch 2. That is responsible. That is a responsible thing. All right. Here we are. New Joy-Con. New Joy-Cons. That's the first thing out of the box. I got the Switch 1 right here. I'm going to compare it to. Here's the Switch 1. Luckily, it's on as well, so we can actually compare it side by side perfectly. But here's Switch 1. Rails like that. The Joy-Con, the new Joy-Con feels a little bit smoother, but it's definitely more sizable. So you can see the new Switch is good. So many people I know just got out of line, and I'm so curious because, not going to lie, I don't think I'm getting one until Duskbloods. Yeah, that's super fair. That is super fair. Honestly, I wasn't sure if I wanted to get the Switch 2 on launch. I was trying to do everything in my power to convince myself not to. I was like, I don't need it. I don't need to spend $500. I don't need to do that. I don't need it. I don't need to do that. I don't need it. I don't need to do that. GameStop is open at 3 p.m. today before I go to work, and I can go there and buy it right now, even if I didn't pre-order it, and pick it up at midnight. Okay, if you say so. But yeah, so I got the Mario Kart 1 too because I was like, yeah, I can play it with friends and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I'm very happy the new Joy-Cons are so much bigger. These little ones were so hard for my I got big hands, bro. Look at that. Little size comparison here. Much better. Way better. Way better. All right. So we got our Joy-Cons. Next up is the screen / console. This is the entire console, not just the screen. But anyway, there it is. Oh, wow. Holy shit. That's way better. Here, I'm going to show you guys this real quick. All right, that's the screen. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it is... Focus! Focus, camera. Focus. Okay. It is basically edge to edge. Bigger. Yeah. You guys are paying attention. You know what's up. This one, I don't know if you can see, but like the screen does not go all the way to the edge. There's so much edge space there on the Switch 1. And then the Switch 2 basically goes all the way to the edge. So I don't know if you can see that. And then for actual size comparison, that's the difference. So the screen and body not only are bigger than the original Switch, but the screen actually goes all the way to the edge as well. Which is pretty cool. Looks pretty good, yeah. Okay, and then it doesn't slide on anymore. Oh, and they're color-coded, so you know. Okay, I had it upside down. Color-coded as well. The Switch 2 edge is way better than the Switch 1, that is for sure. Oh. Can you guys hear that? Oh, wait, I forgot. I can't take it off. It's a magnet. Okay, hold on. Chat, how do I take it off? Chat, how do I take it? Wait, how do I take it off? How do I take it off? Chat, how do I take it off? Chat, how do I take the Joy-Con off? It's on forever now. Oh, no. Oh, I see. Interesting. It's like another button back here. There it is. Okay. I wish this camera would actually focus for you guys. There it is right there. So there's the two shoulder buttons. And then this button here. That disconnects it. Oh, and it snaps back in really hard, actually. This is why they have the welcome tour? Yeah, because I'm going to pay $10 for a fucking tutorial. Good looks. Okay, but this is where it is right here, so you guys can see this. You guys see the little notch that pushes it out? Not bad. Okay, let's listen. This is the snap. You guys hear that? That's pretty good. Here's the other one. Here's the other snap. That's pretty good. That's pretty crispy. I'm not going to lie. All right, I'm going to set that to the side real quick. This is one of the things I was most excited about with the Switch 2. The new kickstand. This is the old kickstand. That's as far as it goes. This is what it sounds like. And it feels like you're going to break it off. But then this is how it stands, just like that. And that's it. That's the only viewing angle you get for this one. Okay, this one, on the other hand, here's the new... Hold on. You guys hear that? No, you don't. That is actually so smooth, it's insane. I'm not trying to glaze Nintendo, by the way. If there's a problem with this thing, I'm going to tell you what the problem is. But comparatively, comparing it to my Switch 1, this is way better. But that's super smooth, and look at this viewing angle. Look at that. You can actually prop it up like this, where you would actually kind of look down at it like that. And then it also, any position you want, it stays there. Like it's firm, right? So I can do this. I can go all the way up to right here if I wanted to look at it frontward. And it just stays like that. So this is what it looks like from the back. And I can just, whatever viewing angle I want, it just goes like that all the way down. But can you do this? But can you do this? YouTubers are going to love that angle for filming. YouTube chat, make sure if you want to chat, come on over to Twitch. This is where we got that chat going. That and other things that made me hate Nintendo. That was one of the reasons I wasn't sure if I wanted to grab this thing on launch, was because there are a lot of things Nintendo has been doing around the Switch 2 that I was not happy about. But here's the thing. I've been hyped about the Switch 2 for so long, and I really want to play my Zelda games at the FPS that they should have been the whole time, you know? And also this thing, I'm excited to turn this on. I'm very excited to turn this on because the 120 hertz screen should be extremely cool. I'm going to zoom in real quick on the top camera because I don't like how zoomed out this is. By the way, this is just a little taste of what the tech videos on the Zatco channels are going to look like. That's part of the reason we got the top down and the light up here, because I want to be able to make cool tech videos for you guys. Speaking of videos, make sure to check out the YouTube channel. We have a Minecraft Let's Play up, 2.7K views right now, and it's doing great. We're going to have more episodes of the Minecraft Let's Play coming out in the near future. What up, Shoji? But no, I'm super hyped. Tamagotchi 2 comes out on Switch 2. I know what I'm going to do, but I'm hoping it isn't, because I don't want to drop $200+ on a console I'll use for like 5 games. $200+? No. The Switch 2 is $500. I think you're sadly mistaken. But yeah, no, you flipped the 5 upside down. That's all. It's $500 for sure. Are you dead ass? I'm dead ass. It's $450, and then after tax, it's $500. If you get the Mario Tour bundle, it's $500, $550 after tax. And don't worry, you know, when you get the bundle, that makes it to where Mario Kart World is only $50. However, if you buy the physical edition of the game separately from the console, it's only $80. So don't worry, Nintendo games are now only $70 and $80 respectfully. Respect. I worked all day. Hold on. I got this. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, okay. So we got the console here. It's different in other states because sales tax different. I think mine is $535 in my state. Here's the thing. I'm doing what many people would call rounding. $535 is extremely close to $550, which is $550. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, 2 years release me. I've been trapped here. Easy money! Ash, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 24 months. Don't forget, guys, it is Prime Day, which means you should check to see if you have your Prime available. Click on the subscribe button and see if you have a free subscription available, because if you do, you can subscribe for free, which means you don't get any ads for the next month, and you get all of my emotes. How cool is that? Anyway, very cool. Very, very cool. But I'm very excited. Ash, I'm very happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I hope this thing comes with a microfiber cloth. I don't think it does, but these are the fingerprints I already have on it, and I haven't even purposefully touched the screen, which is kind of crazy. All right. Let's dig into the box a little bit more and see what else we got in here. It looks like Mario is right here. Hello, Mario. I'm very glad that the download code is obfuscated, so that way I didn't just accidentally unbox it. I think they knew people were going to be unboxing this on camera, so I'm glad. If we're going to give Nintendo props for anything, props to them for not putting the download code in open view for people to see. And then they actually included a ultra high-speed HDMI cable, so that's nice. Another big up to them for including a cable capable of 4K, 60 FPS, 60 hertz, or 1080p 120, which is what I'm going to be doing. I hope 1080p 120 is available. I hope 1440p 120 is available. If that's the case, I'm very excited about that, because my monitor can do 1440p 165 hertz. So that's something we're going to test here in a little bit when I get this set up. But I'm very excited for high refresh rate Nintendo Switch gaming, because that sounds freaking awesome. Something previously only possible through emulating. Oh, sorry, I meant Nintendo if you're listening. I'm so sorry. I meant Ding is what I meant to say, so I apologize, Nintendo, for saying the E word. It's my bad. Okay, these are the Nintendo Switch Joy-Con like rail things if you wanted to take them out of the thing. I'm not going to use those because I'm not going to swing them around, so there's no point in using that, for me at least. And then we have a big AC converter thingy majiggy. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yeah, AC adapter, which does, let's see, what does it do? Can you chat? Chat, can you read that? Focus. 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 What does it say?
Yo.
It's 1.6 amp. It's 5 volt, 9 volt, 15 volt, 20 volt. Okay, so this has varying volts and wattages. It can do 60 watt fast charging. So this thing can do 60 watt fast charging, which is cool, and it's USB-C, which is awesome. And then this is the USB-C to USB-C cable. So that's pretty sick. I'm pretty happy about that. Also, I forgot to mention something that I was seeing before that's really cool. This has a USB-C slot on the top. Hello? Hello? Okay, USB-C, and then has a 3.5 millimeter headphone jack at the top. It also has a beefy fan outtake at both the top, and then it's got huge speaker grills at the bottom. These are huge speaker grills. So the speakers are gigantic on this thing. What did the last one charge at? That's a great question. I'll have to pull out the other charger thing here in a little bit to find out, but I'm not sure. I will say something right off the bat that I'm noticing is the Joy-Cons wiggle. There's some wiggle in that, which like I think is probably fine, but it doesn't feel sturdy. Whereas these are very sturdy because of the way the rail system is. But this one, because it's just the magnets and then it's locked there with just the center pin, there is some wiggle, which I don't love. I'm gonna say it, I don't love. But that's cool. All right. And then we got the Switch 2 handles for the Joy-Con. So that's cool. And then this should be the dock, which is way, way beefier than the... Oh, wow. She's got some girth. This is way beefier than the original dock in terms of just, like, heft. Like, I think in terms of size, it's about the same. Gutting the other dock so that way I can show you. All right, this is the other dock. So these are the two docks side by side. In terms of length, Switch 2 is a little bit longer side to side. And then it's a little bit taller as well. But yeah, overall, I think depth-wise, it's basically the same. However, this clearly has way more cooling in mind than the original one, which is great. And then this is the snap open, so it just pops off like that. And then same as the old one, except this time, instead of having to have a USB adapter, I don't know if you guys can see this. What you used to have to do to hook up your Switch to the internet was you had to buy this, which was a USB Ethernet cable adapter. This just actually has, you can't really see it too well, but it's got the jack in the dock this time. I don't know what they were thinking on the last dock to not include that, but it was AC adapter, USB, and HDMI out, and you needed to plug this into the USB. You had to buy this separately, plug it into the USB, and then you could plug it in. This new one just has it, the LAN right there, that's cool. And then it still has 2 USB slots on the side. So technically this is down 1 USB slot and up a LAN slot. But I'm not sure if the AC adapter is AC adapter only. It is USB-C, so I wonder if you could do like a USB-C adapter that is like USB-C to USB-C power and something else. I have wires like that, for example, for my phone. Here's one right here I'll show you. This one has a headphone jack on it, so I wonder if you could plug this in and then plug the power into the USB-C power one and then do headphones or whatever. But yeah. Would the USB slot be for the camera? Well, here's the cool thing. Even though the dock is down one USB slot, the Switch itself is up 1 USB slot because it's got USB-C on the top and USB-C on the bottom. The USB-C on the bottom and the top can both be used when it's in handheld. But in docked, obviously the bottom docks the USB-C there, but then you still have access to the top one, so you could plug the camera into the top, for example, or you could plug it into either of the two here. I'm not sure if it's USB-C, USB-A, or maybe it comes with both, because I didn't get the camera. Frankly, I don't care about the camera whatsoever. This one, the original Switch, does not have 2 USBs. It only has the 1 USB-C for docking. Something I'm curious about that I'm going to try, I wonder if you can dock the Switch 1 into the Switch 2 dock, and vice versa. I wonder if you can switch 2 into Switch 1 dock. I doubt the Switch 2 into Switch 1 dock works, but I wonder if the Switch 1 into Switch 2 dock works. I'll try that out, but I don't know. But that's cool. So that's it. And then this seems like it's kind of just like the Joy-Cons, where it just kind of like snaps back into place, although this one's not magnets. It's just kind of like a press-in thing. I wouldn't test it personally. Oh, that's cool. You're not me. I can do whatever the fuck I want to. I'm going to. I have free will. I'm going to do what I want to do. So, okay. Let's see. That's that. Okay, and then let's see how it sits in here. I'm going to put this to the side. The box. All right, there it is. Switch to Nintendo, blah, 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 blah. Cool. All right, that's the box. And then I'm going to put all the bags and stuff to the side real quick. Get ourselves a clean slate here. So there's Switch 2 dock. Here's what it looks like docked in. And then there's a side-by-side comparison of the two. The Switch 2 is definitely cleaner. In terms of wiggle in the dock, my Switch 1 is way more wiggly than the Switch 2, which is interesting because I have seen people saying the opposite. I've seen people saying that the Switch 2 wiggles more than the Switch 1 wiggles. But my Switch 1 wiggles more than my Switch 2. So I'm just telling you how it is for me. I don't know. Okay. We can power this on here in just a second. I'll show you what the screen looks like. But I will say, for anyone curious about anything else, game card slot is at the top. I don't have a game card. This is what it looks like, which is very interesting. It's got like a metal cap and like a rubber thing, and it like slides in and out, but doesn't come all the way out. Can you dock it upside down? No, the top is off-centered. I mean, actually, here, let's disconnect the Joy-Con and find out. But I don't think it's centered enough to dock it like that. Actually, it kind of does work, but I'm not going to, like, completely, because obviously it's not designed right for that, but for the other ones I'd be willing to try it for the centered bottom and stuff, but yeah, for the top I'm not gonna screw around with that. But yeah, no, it slides in there nicely. That's pretty good. I like the black aesthetic. I like how clean it is. I like that it's matte black, all that good stuff. Someone was asking about the screen. Is the screen plastic again or glass like the OLED? It is very clearly glass. It's very shiny. It's 120 hertz. I haven't powered it on yet, so I don't know what it looks like on the inside, like once it's on. But it is edge to edge. You can see on the Switch 1 how, like, it doesn't go all the way to the edge, and the screen is smaller. So it's like Lil Bro and Big Bro. And then this one's way more shiny than this one is. And you can just see that this one's going to be way higher quality in terms of like color and depth just because of the way that the screen looks even when it's off, which I'm excited about. All right, let's turn it on. There it is. All right, I'm setting up the second microphone so you guys can hear it. I'll turn it up. Well, my second microphone's not like set up properly to hear it. Let me turn off any like gate on it real quick. There you go. Do an audio test, see if it's louder than Switch 1. It's definitely going to be louder than Switch 1. I mean, you can tell just from looking at the speakers. Like, here's how you know it's going to be louder. You don't even have to test it. The way that you can tell is physics. The bigger a speaker is, the louder it can get. And this has two massive speakers in comparison to the Switch 1's tiny single speaker, whatever it is. Maybe it's more than one. Let's take a look, but there. Those are the speakers on the back. They look like they're about the same size, but the grills are way tinier. And since these ones are on the bottom, downward facing instead of backwards facing, I would imagine it should be bigger. I mean, since they're about the same size, actually, I will do a test. But this is how loud this is at max volume, just in the menu. Much more substantial, definitely. Oh, sorry, was my hat in the way? Were you guys even able to see that? I'm sorry. All right, well, anyway. Well, that sounds nice. All right, I'm gonna hook up to the internet real quick. Chat guessing my password from the sounds of the keyboard. The touchscreen, I will say this, even though you can't see it, the touchscreen feels good. And I will say the Joy-Cons, they feel a little like they're not firm, is what I'm gonna say. Alright, it's downloading the day one patch so I can actually play games. Real quick, I'm gonna turn down the brightness setting on the camera above me real quick again. So that way you can see a little better. But Nintendo Switch 2, you can play games. Sorry, I'm in the way. I'm looking at it way over the top. I'm so sorry about that. I feel like there's definitely going to be an issue with Joy-Cons breaking. The wiggle terrifies me. I will say, I'm like pressing back on these. And yeah, I don't like the way it feels. It definitely feels like I could just, like, break it off. Now, the good news is, everyone who's tested this has said that this is very firm and has a little bit of wiggle on its own, purposely built in so that it doesn't break. And secondarily, if you did try to rip this off, all that would happen is it would slide off, like disconnect, in the same way that like you disconnect like this. So in theory, it should be fine. But just from like a feeling perspective, it does not feel like it wouldn't break. Obviously, I'm not going to try to break my $550 thing. I'm not a YouTuber that has a fuck ton of money to fuck around like that. I'll leave that to like jerry rig everything or whatever. Point of failure should be on the Joy-Con, not the Switch. No, the point of failure would be on the Switch because this is where... This is just a thing that is sticking out right here. That is why people are concerned, because it is weird. I mean, look, they're the ones that designed it. They engineered it. They tested. Like, I'm sure there's a reason why it is the way it is. What up, Selena? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 61 months. Yes! Would seem more sensitive. The Joy, everything feels built really, really well, though. Seems so, like, yucky. Yeah, for sure. I will say, though, like, it fits in so firmly, and the magnet is super strong. I literally cannot pull this off by just pulling it sideways like this. I'm trying to pull them off sideways. I do not have the finger grip strength to do that. So, the only way I could see it breaking is if you push back on it too much. But, to be honest, I mean... It seems like at most all that's going to happen is it's going to slip and disconnect, not actually break anything. So, that's good at least. Also, I didn't realize my face cam was gone. Sorry about that. Back on my Switch and my first Joy-Cons, I forgot about the unlock button and I yanked them out the rails and everything still worked fine, which gives me a little more faith. Yeah. And that's what Nintendo has assured people, is that even if you do manage to rip it out, it's not going to break. I mean, look, to give Nintendo credit where credit is due, Nintendo has been making consoles for little tiny baby children for a long time. So if anyone is going to be the experts in what a 5-year-old is going to manage to break, it would be them. So I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt that they made this 5-year-old proof. You know what I mean? Wiggle's never a good feeling. That's the only thing, right? Like it's fine. And I trust them that it's built well. But the fact that it wiggles does not feel good. You know what I mean? Like, even if I trust that the wiggle doesn't mean it's going to break in any way whatsoever, it just, from, like, a mental perspective, that is a hurdle I have to get over. I hate having to load up plates for, like, 22mm edge. Is it me-proof, however? Make an unbreakable device. Alright. System can stand at whatever angle you like. Just pull out the rear stand. Okay, look. It turns out they do have a tutorial that you don't have to pay for. They have a less engaging tutorial. So let's give them more credit real quick. They have a non-$10 tour that we can do. Also, I'm going to lay it down like we were talking about. And I'm also going to take the Joy-Cons off and give you guys the YouTuber angle. Select next with the controller you removed. Do you want to connect to a TV and play on a larger screen? Yeah, I do want to connect. You'll need the following. I'm going to need the Nintendo Switch 2 dock. I'm going to need the HDMI cable they included. And then I'm going to need a power adapter. Well, that's perfect. They all came in the box. Let's go. All Got run over by a car twice and worked perfectly fine. I've dropped my Switch down multiple flights of stairs and it's perfectly fine. Yeah, exactly. Isn't ideal even if it's not a possible point of failure. Exactly. That's the thing, right? Like, it doesn't matter if it's actually a problem. What matters is if it's a perceived problem. And it being a perception thing is weird. The tour wasn't free, it was $500. Oh, true. Okay, here's how to connect wires to the wires. Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to plug it in real quick. That way I can give you guys a better experience, because I think I've given you all the hands experience that I want to give you. I don't really have any more hand... I'm not going to give Chad any more handies, is what I'm trying to say. Let's also take a look at how this connects here, because I assume it's the same magnet system, right? Oh, yeah. Same magnet system here. I'll give you guys a taste of that. Very nice. Also, in case you're wondering how I'm recording this, I have a second Shure SM7B hooked up. Hi, Chad. I have a second Shure SM7B hooked up for you. It's just for you. Just for the ASMR. Joy looks kind of funky. I mean, it looks exactly the same as the first one, in my opinion, no? Does it not? Isn't this exactly what the first one looked like? I didn't have the first one? Oh. Pretty sure it's exactly what the first one's like. I don't know, I never used the first one. But also, I have a million microfiber cloths, so I'm going to go ahead and clean this real quick. Bulkier Joy-Cons make it look uncomfortable. I don't like this style anyway, but I will say, for the original Joy-Cons, this was my preferred method of using the Joy-Cons. For this one, I might like having them separated, because they are bigger, which I do like. Alright, let's hook up the thing. Let's see here. I'm also going to turn down the Switch speakers now. And then let's see here. One thing I'm going to need to do is switch out the HDMI. Start including microfiber cloths again. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm surprised this thing doesn't have a microfiber cloths, considering how much of a fingerprint magnet the new screen is. On the old one, I get it, but on this one, I'm not so sure I understand why they didn't include one, especially considering it's a touchscreen and it's a fingerprint magnet. Like, combine those two things together. Like, this is a screen that attracts fingerprints, and also you're supposed to touch it. Interesting. Interesting design philosophy on that one, but I digress. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to listen to Nintendo on this one, and I'm going to use the new USB-C, even though I don't want to climb under my desk. Travel bundle they're going to sell. That's the other reason. Yeah, people were like, well, why don't they have the special Switches like the Pokemon colored one and stuff on launch? It's like, because, bro, if they sell the Pokemon one on launch, then you'll buy the Pokemon one on launch. They want to sell you the default one on launch and then launch the Pokemon one in 2 years so you buy a second Switch that you don't need. Duh. Come on, think with your noodle. You're smart. You understand how Nintendo works. They're not going to launch the special version that looks cooler than the original version on launch. They want you to pay extra for a second one. Duh. Come on now. You know better. All right, I got the dock set up already. And look, here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to go behind my desk and hook this all up the right way right away. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this the dumb way. I lied. I'm going to hook it up somewhat the right way. I lied again. I keep tricking you. I plugged it in behind me on my nightstand for now. Okay. Let's see. Can I get you guys capture of this? That's the big question. It's docked. Oh, my screen just changed. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god, look at that. I'm a professional, just like that. It's already on my capture card. Holy crap, I'm actually so goated. Can you guys believe it? I'm goated with the sauce. Straight up. Alright, I'm not going to finish trying to do that just yet. Feels wrong, yeah. Alright, let's get some sound real quick. I don't have sound at the moment coming through. I doubt you guys have sound yet either. Capture card. Can I turn this up? That's system speakers. All right, 1 second. Stream might lag, so I have to launch 4K capture utility real quick to double check on audio. I will say, by the way, it is currently 1440p 60 FPS HDR on at the moment. So just want to point that out, that is what it is currently at. Out of the box, just plugging it directly into the display, which is kind of cool. Okay. Cool. In terms of sound, we'll see if we can get sound sorted here in just a second. I don't need the attachment guide. Choose a style you can change any time. Okay. Ready to update the system. Ah. Okay. We're gonna update our system that we just bought that just launched today. Chat, we're gonna do a day one update. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Ah. I gotta get a mount for this light at some point, and I will. Don't worry. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a cat right here. Hello, cat. Hello, kitty. Is it updated? How do I know if it's updated? Oh. I guess that answers that question. System transfer. You can transfer data from your Nintendo Switch to this Nintendo Switch 2. Start system transfer. Okay, I guess I gotta do that. If you have a micro SD express memory card, insert it. You can use the inserted micro SD card, express card to store data for downloadable software screenshots. Only micro SD express cards which feature this mark shown in the image are supported. Other SD cards won't work. All right, let's see. Does the Switch 1 SD card work on the Switch 2? No. No, it doesn't. You have to buy a new SD card for the Switch 2. That's very funny. And by funny, I mean not funny at all. Sign into the Nintendo account. Okay. Let's do that real quick. Give me just a second. I don't know why there's no audio just yet, but I guess we'll figure that out in a second. Sign into Nintendo account. Okay, that's cool. There's a QR code that I can scan to sign into my Nintendo account quickly, so that's pretty cool. Let's see here. Micro SD Express is so much faster that I can see why they picked it, even if it's a bit annoying. Oh, the hedgehog! There'd be magic inside that old name. Oh, hedgehog! Really Angry Hedgehog, thank you for the 100 bits to play Really Angry, the Ballad of Hedgehog. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I'm not upset that they picked Express or whatever. I think it's just weird that they don't allow you to use the old version of SD card though as well. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like you should be able to just be able to use both, but whatever. All right, quick login by using my phone to log in. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's good. So I can scan the QR code, log in on my phone, and then that'll sign in on the Switch 2. So that's nice. You look so focused, I had to say something. I appreciate it. I'm very focused. I'm trying to get the Switch 2 a little bit set up. It's already getting late, so I want to make sure that I get everything done for this as quick as possible because my girlfriend wants to go to bed as well, and I understand that. I also want to go to bed. I work tomorrow, but I do want to play with my Switch 2 and capitalize on the fact that obviously the Switch 2 just came out. So streaming the launch is better than not doing that. You're employed now? Yeah. I've been employed for about 10 months. I'm a pizza delivery guy / manager at Domino's. Move this system and the source system close together to transfer data. Okay. Bring the systems close. Okay. Hello, system. Okay, I gotta restart the Switch 1 really quickly. This is what this looks like, by the way, for anyone that's curious. Okay, done. They're close together. Please do the following on the Nintendo Switch system. Open the home menu and then select system settings. Okay. System settings. System. Okay, I gotta update my Switch 1 to be able to do the transfer, it looks like. No big deal. It depends how long this transfer is going to take, too, by the way. I may just skip this transfer if it's going to take too long. But I guess we'll see. I do want to try Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch, too. But I'm very hyped about this. Has anyone else gotten the Switch 2 or getting the Switch 2, planning on it? Maybe waiting on watching this to see how it goes? Oh, yeah. New update, by the way, with the Switch 1. The Switch 1 now has virtual game cards and Game Share. Game Share is pretty cool. If you didn't know how Game Share works, now you're going to be able to share games with people locally from your Switches together. So like a Switch 2 game, like let's say new Mario Party, for example, only one person has to own it. And then they can game share it with the people around them. Whoops. And then they can share it with the people around them so that they can also play Mario Party with them, but on their own console, as long as they're nearby physically, which that's honestly pretty goated. I'm not going to lie. Pretty goated feature. Okay, but let me go ahead. System settings. System. System transfer to Nintendo Switch 2. Next. Make sure Nintendo Switch 2 is nearby. Okay. Okay, I'm doing it. Please wait. At least one user has an exclamation mark on their user icon, top left of the home menu. Before starting a system transfer, we recommend that you open the user page for each affected user and review the information provided. While it's possible to perform a system transfer, the Nintendo accounts for the affected users are currently unusable, which may cause errors. Okay. So we already got some annoying stuff. Okay, it's Sarah. Sarah is signed in on my console, and it's telling me I cannot transfer her account to my Switch 2, which makes complete sense because she has her own Switch and has played on her account on her own Switch since then. So it's just telling me I cannot send her information to the Switch 2, which is obviously fine. So basically, if you have someone else's account signed in on your Switch and they've played on their own account on their own Switch since the last time they used your Switch, you will not be able to transfer theirs, which is fine. And then it's going to transfer all my save information, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, Legends Arceus, Animal Crossing, Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Sword, Pikmin 4 demo, Metroid Dread demo. Cool. And now it's telling me to connect the AC adapter so that way it doesn't die or something in the middle of the transfer, which is fine. That makes sense. Okay. It is connected. And it looks like they have found each other. Perfect. I would like to know how long it's going to take before I decide to go forward with this, but I guess it's fine. We'll find out shortly. Calculating time left. Am I able to stop this? Doesn't look like it. No. Once it's started, I cannot stop it. It'd be nice. Okay, of all the features, the safeguards it has in place, like make sure it's connected to power, all this other stuff, it would be nice if it told you, just so you know, once you start this transfer, you cannot stop the transfer. That being said, it's already 11% done, so it's not super slow. And now the calculating time says 6 minutes left. Also, I hope that QR code has nothing to do with my specific Switch. I doubt that it does, but anyway, this is what it's showing me. It's already only 4 minutes left. Now, granted, I don't have a lot of like data to transfer because I wasn't like a power user. So results may vary. Okay. And I'm gonna see if I can get the audio. Yeah, it should have audio. I mean, none of us can hear the audio right now because I don't think the audio is working through the HDMI at the moment, but we only have 3 minutes left, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty goated. The big thing is I'm excited to try the new Mario Kart game because I've never been a huge Mario Kart guy. So I'm interested to see if the new Mario Kart is good and is something that I will enjoy. I didn't buy the last Mario Kart. I know the last Mario Kart 8, I think it was, and Deluxe were huge hits. Everyone loved those. I never bought them or had them or played them on my own. But yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. Right now I'm doing the Switch 1 to Switch 2 data transfer, which only takes about 7 to 10 minutes if you're not a super power user like me. Like, I'm not a power user, so I didn't have a lot of data to transfer. So it looks like with that, it takes less than 10 minutes, which is pretty cool. Also, 24-player Mario Kart for this and Duskbloods. Yeah, that's one thing I'm super hyped about is Duskbloods. I'm excited for when that comes out. I can't believe I have to wait like a year and some time. It makes total sense. But the fact that there's going to be an exclusive game for Switch from FromSoft is pretty cool. I mean, the exclusive part isn't exactly cool, but it's cool that there's like a FromSoft game coming out. So very cool. It's exclusive if you say it is. True. True. But we won't say the E word for Nintendo's sake. We won't say the word. We won't say emulating. We won't say eating because we won't say that. We won't say that word around here. Now the E word we will say is exclusive. It's obviously exclusive. Can't be played anywhere else. Obviously, of course, everyone knows that. All right. Restarting the Switch 2 system. All I hear is that's because it's what I'm saying. Dude, look at him. He's so cozy right now. Ah, what a good boy. And his name is Deku. I named him after the Deku tree from The Legend of Zelda. Which, by the way, that's also a blanket from Zelda. And I have an ocarina hanging on the door right there. So in case anyone was curious about my Nintendo fan credits, there you go. I also have something on the wall over there, which has all of my Pokemon badges from when I was a Pokemon trading card game professional back in the day. I won many a card tournament when I was a child, so I have many pins. Are you free tomorrow night? Maybe after midnight. It depends. I mean, my girlfriend's not going to be happy with me saying I'm free tomorrow night. I work until midnight Central Time. My girlfriend would not be super happy with me saying I'm free after that. I will see if I can pull any strings with the girlfriend who's definitely in chat listening right now. So we'll see what she says too. She's probably going to put like Peepo Angie or Peepo Leave. So we'll see. Does the girlfriend have Night Rain? No. The theme color from the source system will be carried over. Okay, cool. Setup complete. Press the home button to go home. Epic. Ah, that would have been satisfying to hear. Unfortunately, no sound. From Slopware? There's no way, bro. There's no way, bro. No way you just said that for real. Straight up? Are you being so for real right now? Straight up on gosh? All right, real quick. I'm going to see if I can set up the screen thing. Display, HDR output, that's cool. TV resolution automatic, that's cool. Dock output information, 60 hertz. Refresh rates possible at this resolution, 60 and 120. RGB range automatic. Screen size, okay. Screen burn and reduction, that's cool. Match TV power state. 120 hertz output. Outputs video at 120 hertz when supported by both TV and software. 120 hertz video supported at 1080p. Auto low latency mode changes TVs to low latency mode game mode when supported. HDR output for all software. Adjust HDR. Adjust the display until the pattern on the left is visible and the pattern on the right isn't. When you're done, select next. Wait, what? That seems extremely bright, no? All right, I can't see that on my screen. I know you guys can on your screen, but... All right, it says 120 hertz output, but when I look at my capture card, I don't think it says it's 120, unless it's updated now to 120. Maybe it is. No, it says source 1440/60. Can't get into them. I had trouble with it as well myself, I'll say. But I did fix that problem of not being into it by playing it and liking it because I knew everyone else liked it. So I was like, oh well, if everyone else likes it, I must just be wrong, and I was. So Okay. Input. Okay, why is it not? My screen supports 1440, 144? Or supports 1440, 120 at the very least. So why is it not on that? That's the question. Oh, 1 second. I'm seeing if I can switch my monitor to 144. Frame rate on 60. Why? How do I change it? I want it to be 140 or 120. Why are you not on 120? Explain. The Switch says it will automatically do it based on what's available. Maybe my capture card needs like a update or something. Could be. Check for updates. Firmware update. Enhanced HDMI pass-through to resolve an issue where certain colors exhibit banding. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm going to update my capture card real quick. Just see if that... Maybe my capture card has a day one patch to make 120 hertz available for Switch 2. We will see. And then we also still don't have audio. So we're also going to see if we can fix that problem here in a second. So far, this is my only problem with the Switch 2, realistically. So that's pretty good. Not like a day one disaster as far as I'm concerned. That's good. Always scared of getting a new console or like anything on like day one for like the potential of there being like it being a disastrous launch, you know what I mean? But so far it seems good, so I'm happy with that. Connected TV supports HDR. If you set up HDR, game visuals will be enhanced with vivid color and display. That is cool. Okay, hit the finish button to finish. Very nice. And then launch. Okay, still says 1440p 60. So I'm not going to worry about this right now, right this very instant. Just because at the end of the day, it's not what matters the most. And I can take it out of the dock to check it, see how it looks and feels. But, okay. We're back. Does that look extremely bright? Let me see what this looks like on a different monitor. On the monitor I have OBS on, the color does not. It looks crazy. Like way too bright. But it might not look like that on a different monitor. So I'm just going to double check that it looks good on a different monitor. Does that look good to you guys, or is that weird looking? On my screen, it looks good, but it might look really bright for you guys. I don't know. On my HDR monitor, it looks great, but maybe for capturing HDR, it doesn't look as good. I'm not sure. All right, I'd also like to see audio. Can I get audio working? I would really like audio. Linear. Stereo. Audio. Virtual sound. Apply spatial effects. Headphone virtual. Mute when headphones disconnect. Test output. That says system speakers. Why? Why are no audio? Why are you no audioing? Explain yourself. Let's see if I switch it off of the monitor and then back onto the monitor. Maybe it'll fix itself. Maybe it'll figure itself out. Sorry for the sounds. That's my main computer connecting and disconnecting from the display. Also, yeah, what's the microphone? Oh, the microphone sounds decent. Or looks decent. I'm talking and this is what the microphone on the system is doing. That's interesting. It has noise suppression. Okay, and you can plug in other microphones or whatever. That's cool. But yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the not having audio on the computer thing is, because I didn't have that problem with the Switch 1. Also, yeah, real quick, I'm going to try plugging the Switch 1 into the dock and see what happens. I'm just curious. Okay, you cannot plug the Switch 1 into the Switch 2 dock. It has a different bottom. The dots are in different places for the little bar inside. You could modify it, I'm sure. But by default, the Switch 2 or the Switch 1 will not fit in the Switch 2 dock and vice versa. So that's cool. Now, again, I don't know why it doesn't have TV. TV resolution automatic. You go 1440 on that. Again, it says the refresh rate is 120 supported, but then I don't, like, it's not actually doing it. And it seems like on my monitor, I can't change the resolution for whatever reason, which is weird. I don't know how to change that. Gaming. Maybe if I turn off AMD FreeSync. I don't know if that's going to do anything. Response time, frame rate. We will see. I don't think any of this is going to work right now. Sharpness, video level. Let's go content controlled. I'm sure that if I plugged the Switch directly in to the monitor, it would work. Because it's being middlemaned by my capture card, I'm going to assume that that's why it isn't doing the thing. But let's try that. Maybe let's unplug the monitor and then plug the monitor back into the capture card and see if that will update it. That did not do that. So let's unplug the Switch HDMI and plug the Switch HDMI back in. I might be able to download a custom 1440p EDID file. So I'm going to do that real quick. See if that works. Apologize for this being so annoying for you guys. Oh, we have audio now, though. So that's actually huge. Okay, cool. You guys can hear that, right? All right, we're going to download Zelda, and then I'm also going to go ahead and get... Oh, Pokemon download is going to be cool, because Pokemon Scarlet's supposed to run way better on this. Can you put Switch 1 Joy-Cons on this? I wonder. It'd be really cool if you could. That's for finding them. Can I pair them? Mouse controls? Oh, yeah. Let's see mouse controls real quick. Oh, whoa. I don't know why I was surprised by mouse controls working like that. Okay, mouse controls work. That's kind of sick. You can use this to scroll. Left click, right click. Okay, yo, that's actually kind of hype. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, mouse mode kind of sick. Okay, what happens if I do 2 mouse modes? Oh, that's interesting. Both controllers have mouse mode, but they just control the same mouse. That's going to be really annoying for older brothers and younger brother type beat. Older sibling, younger sibling type shit. One of them's going to take the other Joy-Con and start screwing with the mouse mode. Okay. Some mouse controls, what does that mean? So, if you didn't know, the Joy-Con has a mouse built in. Right here, that is a mouse optical sensor on both of them. You can literally use them as mice. So, like, I'm putting the mouse, the Joy-Con down as a mouse, and I'm doing this with it. The right one right now is a mouse. I could do it with both of them. So here's the other one being used as a mouse. So you can literally just use these as mice. So if there was an FPS game on here and you wanted to use mouse controls for aiming, you could. Yeah, so the Joy-Cons are mice, which is kind of sick. I wanted to see if I could get the other Joy-Cons on there, but it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like Joy-Con for Switch 1 will pair to the Switch 2, which is kind of unfortunate. Expected, but unfortunate. Okay. Tears of Kingdom. What do you mean? Please restart the download. Okay. Download canceled. Can we uncancel? Can we download it? Okay, we're good. And because I got goated Wi-Fi, it looks like it's not going to take that long. Is that right? I hope so. Cool. And then we want to download Pokemon Scarlet and Violet as well, because that's going to be sick. But I really want to see what Tears of the Kingdom looks like in 1440p, potentially 120 hertz, if I can get the 120 hertz sorted. But in order to get the 120 hertz sorted, I first need to get this sorted. Now, it is cool, though. Docked, you can do 1440p 120 hertz. That's really freaking cool, in my opinion. It's cool that the screen is 1080p 120. It's also cool that I can theoretically do 1440 120 on the computer. Or on the monitor, I mean. All right, let's see. I'm going to download test 4K at 30, HDMI, 60 hertz at 120 hertz. HDR is available on Windows but not accessible. Okay, I really want 1440 120. So while it's doing its thing, I'm trying to look for the 120 hertz. All right, not bad. And then I'm going to go ahead and get the World Tour Mario downloaded real quick. And I got to go full screen so that way you guys don't steal my code. Not that I think most people watching right now have a Switch 2, but, you know. Better safe than sorry. You know what's funny, though? I'm trying to use my actual mouse. I wonder if that would work, actually. Could I use a normal mouse? Okay, real quick. I'm going to unplug my wireless Logitech mouse and plug it into the dock of the Switch 2 and see if it supports real mice. Doesn't look like it does. At least not the wireless Logitech Superlight X Pro, whatever. But I'm not sure if it supports anything else. To be seen. Okay. I'm going to assume I need to go to Nintendo Switch Online to download this, right? Mario Kart World. Download. Okay. I get it. That's cool. Limited time event. Blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Oh, you know what else? We got to try the Nintendo GameCube. Because I forgot. In case you guys didn't know this. If you have Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, Nintendo GameCube games are now available on the Switch too. So that's pretty cool. So I forgot about that. Here, take a look at this. Nintendo Classics. Free download. I'm gonna download that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and download that real quick. Should I turn off HDR? Does it look bad for you guys? Uh-oh. Don't scan that code. This is one of the main reasons actually I wanted to switch to was to play the GameCube games on first party hardware. Switch 2's for everyone in chat, that's right. You're damn right I did. Alright, chat, Switch 2 giveaway. Tell me you're so swag. Tell me how cool and awesome I am. Subscribe, and I will not give you a chance to win. Okay. Downloading Nintendo Switch GameCube game classics. That's good. And then there's also something else here. There's the GameCube games. But then there's also like Wind Waker right here and Soul Calibur 2 and F-Zero. Is this just an example? Yeah. So I could play Wind Waker first party now. So I'll definitely be doing that. Because I love Wind Waker. Very nice. And then, of course, Nintendo 64, Paper Mario and stuff. Speaking of... Ooh. Are these the only 3 games available right now? For Nintendo GameCube? They might be. If that's the case, that's kind of bogus that there's not more. But on the positive side... yeah, think of all the Nintendo GameCube games that we'll be able to play, like Pokemon Stadium and all that shit. There's Pokemon Stadium 2 here. There's Majora's Mask. Nintendo Pokemon Stadium 1. Ocarina of Time. DS stuff is coming too, apparently. It might. I don't know about that, but maybe. That would be cool, though. Okay, I don't want to play the GameCube games right now. What I want to do is get the new game, because that's what people are here for. People want to see, what is Mario Kart World good? To answer your question, I don't know how to download it yet. Instructions on reverse. Select Nintendo eShop. Is this not the eShop? I think this is the eShop. Okay, Nintendo eShop. Select enter code. Okay, that was not the eShop. That was a different thing. And I have to sign in every time. This is actually very frustrating for me right now. I've signed into my Nintendo account 3 times now. First, I signed into it to log into my account on the Switch. Then I logged into it again to go to the Nintendo Online app. Now I'm logging into it a 3rd time to log into the eShop. Dog, it's the same account every fucking time. I shouldn't have to fucking sign in every goddamn time. I want to use a different app that uses the online account. Holy shit. Chill on me, for real. Okay, but here we can see we got Mario Kart World. We got Cyberpunk 2077. It's very cool that Cyberpunk 2077 is available on the Switch 2 at launch. That's actually sick. We have a $10 tutorial for the game, for the console. Split Fiction, that's also cool. Nintendo Classics is very cool. Fortnite, I unironically am going to play the fuck out of Fortnite on the Switch 2. All my coworkers play Fortnite, and they want me to play games with them. But I have a hard time getting off work and rationalizing getting on Fortnite at the end of the night because I have to sit at my computer. So having Fortnite on my Switch 2, so that way I could play like a couple games of Fortnite with my coworkers when I'm going to bed. Like I could just pop out my Switch 2, be in bed, play a couple games of Fortnite with the boys and the girls, and then put it away and go to bed without having to sit in my computer chair with the lights on and shit. You know what I mean? That's cool. So I'm happy about that. Civ, Hitman, Deltarune. This is all very cool. These are games that are available right now. And then you can pre-order Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch Edition. Super Mario Party Jamboree. Woo. I'm excited. I'm probably going to get Jamboree for real type shit. Excited for a lot of the updates and stuff though. Clubhouse Games 51 seems cool as well, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's available on Switch 1. But that's just like tabletop games that you can play on your Switch, which is cool. No Man's Sky is 60% off for the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. $24 and $0 for the upgrade pack. If anyone wants to play No Man's Sky on Switch 2. How much the game upgrades are going to be now that the console is out? Oh, it was always announced to be $10. They're $10. Yeah, here, if I click on this, it should say $10. Yeah, $10 for the upgrade pack. So, Scarlet and Violet's free. Scarlet and Violet is free. Scarlet and Violet is free, and then Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom cost $10 for the upgrade packs, but they are free if you have the Nintendo Online and expansion pack. So if you have the expansion pack for like playing the GameCube games and stuff like that, then you get them for free as well. Basically, Nintendo wanted to make it as confusing as possible. Some of the upgrades are free, some of the upgrades cost money unless you have Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack, and then some of them are going to cost money regardless of whether or not you have the expansion pack. So none of it is the same. It's different for every single thing. But if you have Nintendo Switch Plus Online plus expansion pack, then you get the upgrades for Switch 2, for Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild for free. And the upgrade for Scarlet and Violet is free no matter what, even if you don't have online paid for. Yeah, one of the main reasons I got the Switch 2 was so I could play Tears of the Kingdom. How much is Switch 2? It is $450 United States dollars. It is $500 if you want to get the Mario Kart World bundle, which I did get, and I'm going to enter my code now. Speaking of which, so that way I can give you guys first impressions on that. All right, Mario Kart World, accept. Perfect. Okay, cool. So here we are. About virtual game cards. Let's learn about virtual game cards. Some digital software and downloadable content will include a virtual game card when purchased. Once loaded, the game icon will be added to the home menu and you'll be able to play that game. To see your virtual game cards, go to the home menu and select the virtual game cards. So this is weird. The virtual game cards is weird. If you go to virtual game cards, we can see the virtual game, like the games that I've downloaded are now called virtual game cards. It's very odd. I don't understand exactly what the point of it is. But like these are the games I have downloaded. And then this one is not virtual download, but like it has a downloadable content of it. I don't understand. Like here you can see like Tears of the Kingdom is a virtual game card, but Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is just downloadable content that's the virtual game card. So I don't understand how it works. But whatever. Can you share games locally if your friend has one too? Yes. And if you update your Switch 1 has the game share as well now. So like there's a thing called Game Share. If you click on it, I'll show you right here on the screen actually right now. If I go to Game Share, you can see Join Game Share. You can play together using software that supports Game Share. Join Game Share, local user. And then I can go on here on my other Switch and I can pick an account. It's a Join Game Share. Ezra, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Listen. No Game Share sessions found. So the reason why is because I didn't make one. But what I could do, in theory, right, is start a game share. And I'm pretty sure the way that would work is... Also, I gotta change something on my screen real quick. Join a Switch Discord calls and eat up all the console's RAM. I know, dude. It's gonna be awesome. Right, one second. Image. Okay, now it's at 1920 by 1080 at 60 hertz, which is interesting. So I'm switching between modes right now, which is really odd. What up, Kenny? But yeah, I'm doing something. How you liking Nintendo Switch 2? So far, we've only like mainly done the unboxing, but first impressions are very good. There's only one thing that's a little odd, which is like the Joy-Cons when on the console have a bit of wiggle that doesn't feel good. I trust that it's not like I trust Nintendo and all of the reviewers that say it's not actually a problem, but just from like a psychological standpoint, it doesn't feel good. But otherwise, so far everything's cool. It's been a fast transfer. I got all my data transferred over very quickly, so that's good. Nintendo GameCube games I'm excited about. The fact that it has a 120 hertz screen is awesome. Also, it supports 1440p 120 hertz out on HDMI. So I'm also excited about that. I'm trying to get my monitor to recognize it with the capture card and everything, that's right now that's what I'm struggling with, is to get 1440p 120 hertz, but it does support it, like the 1440, which is really cool. So I'm excited about that. You look good, man. It's nice to see you. Thank you. I'm happy to be live. This is my second stream this week, which is huge. I've only been streaming once a week for a while now. Okay, but see, supported screen supports HDR. I'm going to say later for now on that because I did it already earlier, but I'm going to say later on it for now. I think the capture looks weird. I'm going to take a look real quick because my capture card looks weird when it's HDR. So don't worry, this isn't what it looks like on my monitor. So it doesn't actually look like poopy butt ass. Mario Kart game is exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2 and not on Nintendo Switch 1, right? I believe that's right, yeah. Speaking of which, though, I'm excited to try to try Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, now it says it's 2160p. We don't want 2160p. We want 1440p. Okay, it's 1440p 60 now, but capturing at 1080. Okay, all of these problems are not because of the Switch. This is purely because Elgato capture card. That is the problem right now. So clearly there are going to be some issues with capturing the Switch. OBS just crashed, apparently. I'm not going to click OK, because if I click OK, then the stream is going to end. So we're just not going to click OK. OBS has crashed, but it is fine. I know it's fine because I can see that it's fine. But OBS thinks it's crashed, so I'm not going to do anything with OBS now. So that's funny. OBS Studio is not responding. It's interesting because it's still sending output, right? Yeah. It's interesting because it's still sending output, right? Actually, okay, I'm gonna restart the stream because I can see that on the stream it just changed to 1080p on the capture card side of things. So obviously I want it to be in full 1440p. So anyone that's interested in the Switch 2 stuff that's here right now, I will be right back. Okay. So you'll just have to refresh the stream here in a second. But I will be right back. I promise. I'm just going to restart the OBS since it's crashed. All right, be right back. Well, hold on. I'm going to hit wait for respond. We'll see if that works. I don't think it will, though. I think OBS is doomed. So we'll hold on 1 second. All right. Can you guys see me on Twitch? Can you guys see me on Twitch? Okay, I can hear me on Twitch, so that must be a yes. All right. And we're back. I'm also going to start recording again, and we should be good. Okay. I'm going to turn off HDR. And we're going to do that. And we're going to close out of this. Okay, there we go. That looks good for you guys, it looks like. I'll turn HDR back on, actually. We're good. Okay. And then we're going to double check one more thing. Sorry, I really want to try and get the high refresh rate. That's like something I'm a little bit obsessed over. That's the only other problem I'm having right now. Is not being able to get the refresh rate where I want it to be. Okay. I don't know why that just happened. That's odd. Sorry, guys. Open the 4K thing one more time. See what's going on. It says it's 1440, so yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Let's see if this works. That did not work. Get that back to size real quick. There we go. I don't know what that was about. Okay. Yeah, 120 hertz output. We'll turn that off because I actually don't want this to be on game mode. Game mode is kind of poopy on this monitor that I have, so I really don't want it to be on quote-unquote game mode. I do wish that I could get the 120 hertz going, but whatever. We're going to deal with it for now. Do I have... Okay, Zelda is enabled. Okay, we're going to download this one first. I want to get Mario Kart World. And then can I play... What up, Mel? Can I play Tears of the Kingdom while Mario Kart's downloading? Will it download in the background? That's a question I have. I don't know. Also, this is supposed to be in 1440p. It doesn't really look 1440p to me, I'm not going to lie. Okay, and then apparently you have to purchase the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Even if you don't buy it, you still have to like add it to your account, even if it's free. So I'm going to do that real quick. And again, I have to sign in with a QR code. I have had to sign in with a QR code every single time I have gone to the Nintendo eShop so far. So just going to point out that if you don't like having to sign in over and over and over and over and over again, so far that is a problem that I'm having. I have had to sign in every single time I go to the shop. And there's no like... Okay, there is a Remember Me option, actually. So apparently you have to hit the Remember Me option, which is insane. I feel like you would just obviously be like, yes, I want to remember my account on my thing, but whatever. Okay, I have to restart the game now. How do I close a game? X, close. Okay, and then I gotta download the update. So we're gonna do that. Oh, man. Some stuff is a little quirky. A little quirky. The sounds are very satisfying, though. Yes, I agree. So we're downloading the update for Tears of the Kingdom, which will allow it to play at the new high refresh rates and stuff, which is good. I just accidentally launched a second instance of OBS. Whoops. Okay. And then I don't know what happened here, but my capture card and my camera are not exactly the same anymore, which is odd. Yeah. I don't know what happened with the capture card thing in OBS. That's a little quirky. Again, I'm going to blame Elgato for the capture card stuff and not the Switch, because Elgato is the one that's causing problems with 1440 120 as far as I'm concerned. Now, I don't know why it's not letting me turn off HDR. That does seem like a Switch thing, where the Switch is just recognizing that the capture card can do HDR, and so it's just doing HDR. Despite me not being like, no, I don't want the HDR on. But yeah, you can see it's like, oh, you can do HDR. But you can see on your end, HDR looks very odd. So I'm just going to go back to the default setting. Which, yeah, just looks weird for you guys until I X out of 4K, and then it looks better. This is just an Elgato quirk. I don't know what the problem is there. But yeah. The game share, though, I imagine the way game share works is, and we'll see if Mario Kart World supports it, and if it does, whether or not I can play Mario Kart World on Switch 1 with the game share or not. I'm not sure how that works yet, so we will see very shortly. I would really like if the thing would work, the 1440p, whatever. We're gonna go back to trying to find that out real quick. Okay, every time it goes in, it asks me to readjust, which is interesting. I'm searching Reddit like one does for custom stuff for the 4K 60 Pro. Let's see here. Mario Kart World is wild. You'll have to let me know how it is. Oh, yo. What up, Sam? Yeah, I'm about to go to finish the download for that. I'm downloading the Switch 2 update for Tears of the Kingdom, and then gonna update the Mario Kart World, or download Mario Kart World while I try that. But I'm currently holding off for just a second. I'm trying to get my capture card sorted so that I can play 1440p 120 hertz, because that's part of the cool part about the Switch 2, which is a lot of technical jargon crap. But I'm also going to get Fortnite downloaded. I was just telling chat so that I can play with you guys while I'm in bed. Okay. I'm doing a lot of reading and not a lot of fixing, which is what I would like to do. I'd like to fix the thingy. Forgot my Twitch name is my maiden name. Imagine not playing 4K 240 hertz like me on my Switch 3. All right, brother has Switch 3. Okay, bro. All right, we're going to launch new Tears of the Kingdom. Checking whether software can be played. Brother, we just downloaded the update. Come on now. You should know. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Snack Pack. That's what we call our followers around here. We call our subs the Snack Pack because you're looking like a whole snack if you're willing to support the stream financially and me as a content creator. I've Switch Infinity. Got him. Oh, bro. Oh, brother. Okay, I have no sound again. That's fun. Okay, 1 second. I gotta turn off the camera. Capture clone. How did I fix this before? I don't remember how I fixed this before. Off Temu, it's sick. Keeps asking for my credit card info whenever I click anything. That does sound about right. Actually, I know for a fact that that is right. Don't worry about what you just saw. That was fine. That's a capture card problem, not a Switch 2 problem. We got a lot of tech going on. Okay, we're good. We're so back. We're so back. We have sound again. All right, let's see. Open a tissue business in this kingdom. Could make bank off those tears. Oh, brother. Elgato's capture cards are perfect with no issues. That's true. Okay, I will say right off the bat, this looks really good. 1440p Link. That's pretty sick. I forgot that I was in the Fire Temple, I'm not gonna lie. It looks so smooth. It is pretty smooth. And by pretty smooth, I mean it is running at a full 60 frames. Which, if you didn't know... Okay. Yeah, okay. On the Switch 1, Tears of the Kingdom ran at 1080p, barely 30 FPS when you had it docked. This is currently running at 1440p, 60 FPS with no problem. So that was pretty impressive. This is the main reason I got the Switch 2, is so I can play Zelda at 2K 120 hertz. And so far, I'm happy about this. I just wanted to try this out and see. And yeah, this feels good. So expect more Zelda gameplay on the stream coming soon. Because the main reason I stopped playing Zelda on the Switch 1 was that it was chunking so bad. And I could not handle it. Alright, so that's good. And we got 19 minutes left on Mario Kart World. I can plug in.
Zach, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Bartolska, take it with a raid. I'm going to plug in Ethernet real quick. See if that makes it faster. I say that as if I don't know. Prince Death, what up? Welcome in from the raid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Packers. We call our followers around here. I say that as if I don't know plugging in Ethernet. It's going to make it faster. Like, that is the whole point of Ethernet. So, that's pretty funny. Hey, yo. Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. And Seasonal, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Appreciate y'all. Welcome in. Matoska, how you doing? All right, I got Ethernet plugged in now. Ethan is now plugged in. Also, I'm going to move my thing back to the way it's supposed to be. I only had it like that so I could get a top down for you guys. Speaking of which, there it is. That's what the Switch 2 looks like docked. Fun fact. Okay, perfect. 17 minutes, 16 minutes. Okay, yeah, this is we plug it into Ethernet, we get faster download speeds. Who would have thought? That's crazy. Who would have thought? Also, game chat, that's interesting. You guys want to explore Nintendo Switch 2's Discord? Okay, I'm not sure I like that sound. Not sure I like that sound, to be honest. That's not a sound that rubs my ears the right way. But we'll check it out. Game chat terms. I consent. Yep, you can collect all my data. I got it. All right, don't care. Nintendo, spy on me. I don't care. It's fine. I love you, Nintendo. Public game chats to join. Dude, kindergartners hearing their first slurs on Nintendo is going to be crazy. That's going to be crazy. Hey guys, how's it going? I just downloaded Nintendo, the World Mario Kart. And 30-year-old man with no concept of what's appropriate to say to a 5-year-old instantly drops a slur. I'm on my way back to work and sound is off, but hello, you're streaming at a crazy time. Nintendo Switch 2, midnight launch. Nintendo Switch 2. Pretty cool. All right, I'm just locked on a gray screen now. That's awesome. I'm good, Matoska. How are you? If they play Fortnite, they've already heard it. Oh, boy. That's scary. Our command up? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? Resuming game chat setup. To use game chat, you'll need to confirm your phone number via text message. You'll need your smartphone, so make sure it's nearby. Oh, I have to confirm my phone. Like exclamation mark commands? Sure, there's lots of commands. I don't know what they all are. I've been streaming for 7 years, and some of them work and some of them don't. Some of them are on and some of them are off, and I have commands on like 6 different bots, so I don't know which ones work, but they are there. I'm going to lurk on all my accounts. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Also, we are live on YouTube as well, by the way, if anyone's curious or interested to like the YouTube stream or watch the YouTube stream. It is in 1440p over there. No chat, though, so if you want to chat, you got to stay here. But if you want to watch stream in 1440p, it is live on YouTube as well. Appreciate the lurk. Okay, the game chat does not seem to work right now, which is fine. I don't care about that. Okay, we got 9 minutes left on Mario Kart. I'm very excited for Mario Kart. In the meantime, we can play our trusted Suika game. Those are my accounts. Oh. Yeah, I figured that part out. When you said, I'm going to lurk on all my accounts, and those 3 accounts all followed me at the same time, and then you put the lurk command on both of those accounts, I had a feeling. I did have a feeling. I like the stream because I know it helps. It does. Okay, a little Suika game. Let's see if we can... See if I'm still goated with the sauce. I feel like my old strat is not employed right now. I'm already screwing up. I'm throwing. I'm currently throwing the Suika game. Happy you're streaming? I am happy I'm streaming too. That being said, I'm not super happy I'm streaming at this hour. I should be in bed. But Switch 2 launch, what are you going to do? You know? I miss the vibe. I do too. Now, I did say I was going to stream 3 times this week. I've streamed 10 hours on Monday, and I'm streaming right now. Will I stream a 3rd time this week? You'll have to stay tuned to find out. Make sure you have your notifications on. Down in the follow area where it says follow, you can see if you have your notifications on. If you don't, make sure you have them all on. That way you get notified when I go live here on twitch.tv/Zach_Co. Especially if you enjoy the streams, you don't want to miss them. Obviously, you don't want to miss them. Yeah, because I'm Zach_Co, and that's pretty sick. I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty awesome. Epic. Everybody knows it. Except my coworkers. They don't think I'm that cool or epic because I'm an annoying asshole. And my coworkers don't. I've had multiple of them now tell me, "You seem so different on stream." Yeah. Yeah. I pretend to be cool on stream. In real life, I'm just myself, unfortunately. So on stream, though, I can pretend to be a cocky, confident asshole. Oh, bro. Dude, these fruit do be merging. In my defense, the first one I watched was 7 years ago. You watched like my first ever stream thing? Is that what you watched? Okay, well, yeah, I have changed a lot in the last 7 years. Also, wow, the colors on the stream look really bad. I'm so sorry, I just realized that. You guys may be not noticing that it looks as bad as I think it looks. Maybe not noticing. Maybe it doesn't look that bad, but to me it looks really bad. It's because of the HDR thing, it doesn't work very well. I only watch Happy and my nephew on Twitch. Forgot there's ads. I'll be back in 8. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. Adge. Can I get some Adge in chat? Adge. Chat, can I get Adge? You guys know how to do it. Adge. You know the one. That's the one. We got ads playing. Make sure Adge. Bro. Straight up. What gives, dog? There it is. Edge. What up, Dark? How you doing? Did I throw? Did I get... Oh my god, I restarted. Okay, dude, we're so done. No more Suika. Suika. Suika's done. Downloadable positive software being used. Playing. Download options. Download. No, don't be paused. What do you mean paused? No. Hold on. I thought I could play the game at the same... No. Hold on. Unpause. Download. It's been a while. It has been a while. I apologize. I've been only able to stream once a week for a while because of work. It is tough to stream around the work schedule. I managed to strike a deal with my girlfriend tonight because the Switch 2 came out. I said, girlfriend, is it okay if I stream tonight at midnight? And she said, I guess. I guess. I don't really want you to, but I guess. So here we are. We're live because Switch 2 launched. It's my excuse to stream late after work instead of before work. Now, I will say, I do kind of like the vibe of being live midnight to 3 a.m. That's kind of sick, but I don't know that my girlfriend's going to be happy with that every night since she is an hour ahead of me. That means it's 4 a.m. for her by the time I would end a stream if I did that, so I don't know that she's going to be cool with that. Now, if I was able to, I don't know. We'll see. I would like to stream either before work or convince my scheduling managers to give me opening shifts because then I could stream after work. But I don't know if that's gonna work out. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, yeah. So right now the streams are on Mondays, sometimes Tuesdays. Wait, what? I just came back. I was purposely saying it as the ads were finishing because I was like, my scheduling manager is going to be back in a second. Shout out Sarah for making the sacrifice. Dude, she is making a sacrifice right now too. I was joking around. It's a half joke. But the joke is right now it's hard to stream around the work schedule because since my girlfriend's an hour ahead of me when I get off work at like midnight, I can't really go live after work, so I would have to go live before work. And then the joke is, if I could get opening shifts, I could get my evenings back, which means I'd be able to stream in the evening after work without impeding on the girlfriend's sleep schedule. But the problem is that means, one, there are already openers, which means I would have to take someone's opening shift. And then two, I would have to be trained on opening as well. So, but it is funny. One of the other drivers that works in the morning, he's like, Zach's gonna open. He's like, Zach's gonna open to our GM. And then everyone was like, wait, who's opening? And he's like, Zach is. It's very funny. I'd say something, but don't need it on the internet. Yeah, no, we don't need to bring any kind of work stuff onto the stream. Obviously, yeah. I'm making vague jokes that can't give anyone any real information. I do that a lot. If I talk about anything work related on stream, I make sure to do it very vaguely because I don't want it to be direct in any way whatsoever. But yeah, no. Anyway, I don't think the point is, I don't think I'm going to be able to open at any point. But if I were, I would get my evenings back. I'd be able to stream in the evening. However, given that I don't think I can, I'm trying to stream before work because that's the current schedule. I can stream anytime on Mondays when I'm off on Mondays. I can stream before D&D on Tuesdays, and then I can try and stream before work on Wednesday Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If I stream after work, then it would be after midnight, which means it'd be after 1 a.m. for my girlfriend. If I stream even for 3 hours, then that means that it would be 4 in the morning for my girlfriend, which means, she'd be asleep already, and she's not going to be happy about that idea, which is why I can't stream after work, because she would want to go to bed at a somewhat decent time. She's not going to want to go to bed any later than 2 a.m. her time, which means I really only have an hour to play with, which is not enough for a stream, obviously. So yeah, D&D I did, as in Dragons and Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, the reason I'm off every Tuesday, the reason why I cannot work on Tuesdays is because that is my dedicated Dungeons and Dragons night with my friends, and they all have normal work schedules. So, yeah, girlfriend needs to work here, and Ellen wants to play that. Yeah, D&D is cool. The campaign, me and my friends have been playing every Tuesday for about 5 years now. Yeah, 5 years now. It's been 5 years. Actually, this month marks 5 years. No, girlfriend does need to move here. And when she does move here, it would be a lot better too, because then if we stay up late or if I stream after work or something like that, then it's all good. The problem is I'm struggling to find places, but 3 new places that meet our criteria did just pop up on Zillow today in the area, which is nice. Basically, I'm looking for anything that's under like $1,400 a month and has at least 1.5 bathrooms, and allows pets. Though me and my girlfriend's pets are registered as emotional support animals, so I don't think I have to even tell the landlord I have pets technically. But anyway, that's the goal right now. There are some places available. I gotta try and apply for them. But realistically, like at this point, the only thing stopping me from moving out is just finding a place to apply to that will accept me, where it's still in the area, so I can work at the store locally. But otherwise, like I can make it work, and then I just need time off work in order to like fly out to her and then drive a U-Haul across the country. But that's a whole other logistical nightmare that is yet to be seen. Need a normal work schedule. I have a retail work schedule. Yeah, time to crash at Zach's new place. Dude, I'm so excited to get a place though. Like I literally have dreams about how much less stress I will have once I have a place. Because right now, I live with my parents and I only get to talk to and play games with and hang out with my girlfriend over the internet, which really just blows. the freedom of having my own place and living with my girlfriend just feels like such an immense weight would be off my shoulder. Like just imagining it makes my shoulders like release tension. I cannot wait. You can tell them, but they can't deny you. Also got a question about those then, and I'm guessing rent, not buy. Got a question about those then. Okay, shoot. Tell them, but they can't deny you. Yeah, and they can technically deny you. There is like a certain aspect, which is like they can deny you as long as they can make a case for not being able to reasonably accommodate them. But that's because you can technically have any animal registered as an emotional support animal. So for example, let's say you had a horse registered as an emotional support animal. A landlord could deny you on the basis that it is a horse and they cannot accommodate a horse. You know what I mean? Like, okay, a horse isn't going to fit through the door. We don't have a stable. Like, we cannot reasonably accommodate it. Therefore, we are legally allowed to deny it. Now, on the other hand, cats, much harder for them to make a reasonable, like, denial of cats for emotional support animals because it's like, well, why? What can you not support about them? You know what I mean? Like, what can you not accommodate about cats? They're not going to leave the house. They're inside. You know, they're not. You know, so they would have to really try. Landlords would have to try really hard to do that, and then at that point, they're risking getting in trouble with the state for that. So, horse, other animals like that, very easy for them to deny. But yeah, cats and dogs are, yeah, cats and dogs pretty much aren't going to get denied because I mean they're emotional support animals, they're protected here, but because you can technically register anything, there is a clause that's like, okay, but unless they can make a case that they can't accommodate them. But yeah. Okay, Mario Kart World, baby. We're so back. Let me switch the category to Mario Kart World. How many people are watching Mario Kart World right now? 76,000. Huge. Okay. Look at the boy. Hold on. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. Look at him. Oh, so cute. So cute. I'm guessing rent, not buy. Yeah, so I'm looking to rent, not looking to buy. I mean, I would buy. Happy Pride Month. But the reason the reason why I'm not necessarily looking to buy is just because it's a big, you know, copy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. The reason I'm not looking to buy is just because it's a big commitment, 30-year loan, all that stuff. And you gotta, like, obviously you can sell the house later and all that, but it's just like a bigger logistical nightmare over renting. It would be technically cheaper. I've thought about it being cheaper, but the problem is I don't think it would be cheaper based on what I've researched, just based on the current status of interest rates. And also, I don't have enough money for a big down payment, which means I'd have to have mortgage insurance, which adds to the monthly cost. So then it ends up being about equivalent to renting anyway. Obviously, less freedom, and also none of the money is recouped later. That's just money lost with renting. Like, I can't just like sell the place, but I don't know. I feel like renting for a year just to, like, you know, get going is the way to go for me, but we'll see. Okay, online play, wireless play. This is what I want to see. I want to see wireless play. Also, what does one player wireless play even mean? Explain. What is one player? Why is it wireless if it's one player? How does that make any sense? What do you mean by that? One player wireless play. What does that mean? Explain yourself. I thought Ludwig music was about to start playing because of that. Okay. One player wireless. Make a room. Who are you? Pauline? Who is Pauline? Are these all playable characters? Holy crap, Birdo coming soon? Question mark? Waluigi? Cow? Where? Okay, yeah, we'll play the cow. Okay, black and gold, you guys know. You already know that's where we gotta go. We'll come and visit y'all after we move next year. Big if true. Okay, waiting for players to join. Okay, wireless play definitely just means playing with... Okay, I wasn't sure if this had game share or not. I thought wireless might be game share. It is not game share. That's fine. I don't care about the game share thing right now. Well, can we do game share through multiplayer? This is not showing game share. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna skip out on that. We're gonna single player. Let's not make this complicated. Grand Prix. 4 race cup. Stay ahead in a race of endurance. Knockout tour. Is Knockout Tour the thing where I can go all over the place? I thought that the reason it was called World is because there was something about like there being like in between races. Anyway, we're going cow. On to bike. It's cool that it remembers my choices. That's very nice and respectable. We're just gonna go normal and 50cc. I don't know what any of this means. I've never played a Mario Kart. I've never owned a Mario Kart game. I don't know any of this stuff, to be clear. I've played Mario Kart at friend's house. I've never owned Mario Kart, so I really don't know how any of this works. Fried chicken. Did you guys see that? There was a sign that said fried chicken. I really like chicken. I'm sorry. I noticed that immediately because I love chicken. I really like chicken. Etc. is just the speed you're going in. I don't know what that means. I miss KFC. Surely it'll come back, right? I will say it looks nice. Right now, the biggest issue I'm having, though, also 24 players is crazy in a Mario Kart game, I feel like. But right now, the biggest issue I'm having is with the Switch is the capture card, which is less the Switch's issue and more the capture card's issue. But that's fine. Okay, how do I... Oh, rear view. Okay, left bumper is to act. Okay, so drift is right, and then left bumper is to activate the thingy-majiggy. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Red shell. Gonna 1v1, so I'll be back. Sounds good. If I told you, y'all, but we're moving back to Illinois next year. Oh? Oh, you'll be able to visit easy then. Is there a way to switch? Nope. I mean to do that. Oh, I can't even go off the rails. I thought I might be able to go outside the zone, but it turns out, no. Goodbye. I'm first place. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Because I'm the goat. Or the cow. My bad. Kind of forgot what animal I was for a second. Oh, wait. You can go up on the rail somehow? That's cool. It'll be a drive, but we can make like weekends about it in the future. Y'all can visit for conventions. It's not that bad though. I mean, like, okay, all right. Red shell plus that is crazy actually. It's not that bad. I mean, like, it only takes 5 hours for me to go to Chicago. If I can honk, honk. I think I see a shortcut. What does this do? Oh. What? If I hit the if I hit the feather, it makes me go up on the rail. That's great. Okay, wait, shortcut? Question mark? I don't know that that's a shortcut, but all right. Might be goated though. You also can't go off the track because you have turn assist on. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. Watch this. Bonk. Okay, I did not mean to do that. I gotta stop pressing so many buttons. I really do be pressing all the buttons. Okay, wait. Can I go here? I can. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. You do this to win video game, right? Oh, heck yeah. Yo, I'm flying. I win. No. All right, we still win. I thought, okay, we're good. We're chilling. That's what the flashing antenna is. How do you know so much about this game? It just came out. You don't even have a Switch. I'm just kidding. I know that's a carryover thing from another game, but I don't. Yeah, like I appreciate any help you can give me because I genuinely have never played these games, so I have no idea what's going on. No, okay, sorry, not never. I've never owned them. It's very easy to play these games at a friend's house. What is going on? Is this like an in-between thing? What is happening here? Is it? Are we racing to the next race right now? Is that what's happening? I don't understand. Chat, am I cooked? I got a doggy bag. It allowed me to download Pikmin 4 demo. A burger. Wait, no! That's cannibalism! Cow just ate burger! What the hell? Oh, I do not. I feel sick to my stomach. Cow eat burger? What the hell, man? That's just not right, bro. There's a toad in that car. Vroom, vroom. So there's cows in Mario Kart? That's right, and I'm the cow. I'm the cow, baby. Green shell. How do I switch? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Excuse me? You can just rewind time? I don't understand. Yo! What? That's not... No. Nah, sorry. Excuse me. Coming through. I don't think so. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Here we go. Here we go. I'm winning. I think I'm winning. I bet you this, if this is the between race, I bet you the place that I place in the race between the races, I bet you the place that I place in the race that happens between the between race places me in the place based on the place I get in the between race. Does that make sense? You guys feeling what I'm picking up? Like imagine I place first place in the between race. Then I imagine once I get to the real race, then I would be first place in the race after the between race. Now I'm just guessing, obviously. It's just conjecture. What is happening? I don't know what any of that means, not gonna lie. I don't either. I've never played a Mario Kart game before. I'm lying, I have, but I've never owned one. And right now, words mean nothing. And right now, I'm racing in a race that is between the races. So there's 4 maps that you race on for 3 laps. But right now, I believe I am in a race that is between the races. That's why it's called Mario Kart World, I think, is because you also play in the world of Mario Kart. No, chill on me with that shit. Oh, bro. I don't know how to get on the rail. I'm not crazy like that. I am, in fact, just straight up cooked. Why is the between race so long? To be clear, I don't know that it's actually a between race. Maybe that was the real race. Maybe that's not the between race. But if it is the between race, then I imagine in first place, for being in the first place of the between race, that I'll be the first to take off from the starting zone in the next race. You know? Do you feel me? No, that was a real race. Okay, that was just that's just what that world was like. All right, no, we're chilling. It's not a between race. I thought it was a between race, but it was not a between race. It was the second race of the 3 races. I just wasn't expecting to be, you know, already moving at the beginning of the race. That's what threw me off, I think. You know what I mean? Shortcut. Okay, Donkey Kong. I see how it is. You just get to do shit like that. That's for sure. Don't be a burger. Don't be a burger. Oh, bro. All right, chat. 1 in chat if I eat the burger as cow. 1 in chat if I eat the burger as cow. It seems kind of fucked up, but I don't... All right, that's all I needed to see. I'm eating the burger. I eat the burger as the cow. Cow burger, eat by cow, get the burger, eat time, yes? It's a veggie burger? That makes sense. Nintendo wouldn't make a... Die. Sorry. Nintendo wouldn't make a burger in the cow eats burger for burger time cow. They wouldn't do that. Is it true in the last Mario Kart that the more coins you have, the faster you go? Because if that's the case, I need to get more coins, right? Maybe you're only getting the burger because you're the cow? Okay, that would be screwed up. Nintendo taking a very strong stance against vegetarianism. Like, not only should you eat cow, but it does, even if you are a cow, I don't care. You eat burger. It's burger time. You understand? How do I do this? I did it. Oh, that scared me. Sunshine Railway? Wait, that's kind of hype. Wait, Sunshine? Like Mario Sunshine? That is true. Okay, so I need coins. The guy is here. The dude. No. Not like this, not like this. No. Chill on me with all that bullshit, bro. Alright, the 5-year-old's got the win button boxes because I was in first place. But joke's on them, I have a bomb. I'm a cow and I have a bomb and I'm not afraid to use it. I used it. Not only am I a cannibalist, but I'm a terrorist. Sorry. I never liked this stuff in the new Mario Kart, where if you're ahead, you get worse power-ups, etc. Yeah, it is kind of doggy. I don't like it either. Actually, I do kind of like it, but I also don't like it. Oh my god, I can do a little dance. You really had to interrupt my dance like that, bro. I was having such a good time. Okay, I have no idea what's going on right now. Doesn't seem great. The blue is coming for me. Don't hit me, don't hit me. I win. Joke's on you, bro. Joke's on you. I stay winning. Yeah. Show off your udder, bro. That's what I'm talking about. We love a cow that's not afraid to show what they got, you know? DK Spaceport. Next up. Okay, I still don't fully understand how the starting works, but it's okay. Oh, Scarlet just finished downloading, so we can check out the Scarlet Switch 2 update here in a little bit. See if it's any good. It should run at 4K 60 FPS, which is amazing, considering it didn't run that fast on Switch 1. Is this a shortcut? No. Okay, getting blue shelled while I'm technically in second place is actually straight up trolling, if you ask me. Okay, what happens if I go like this? It worked. I don't know what I meant. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Okay, it's interesting though, like the laps are not... As far as I can tell, the laps aren't like laps in the way that you would think that. Like, look, there's 8 laps right now. Like, what does that mean? Like, it says 8 laps, but like, I don't understand exactly. Oh, I'm going ghost? Call me Danny Phantom? The way this cow is going ghost mode? Call me an ex-lover the way I'm ghosting you? Uh-oh. Why? Why'd that happen? I don't understand. What? Donkey Kong? Can't have my stuff, bro. I'm first place guy. If Donkey Kong wins on the Donkey Kong map, that's actually gonna be like insane. You know what I mean? Like it's rigged at that point, you know what I'm saying? No. I have the coins. This is pretty cool. I like this. Guys, I'm gonna say something brave. Mario Kart may be a goated game. Alright guys, I'm gonna say something brave. Mario Kart may be the worst game that's ever been invented. Controversial opinion. You know me. Controversial opinion guy. That's what they've always called me. Here we go. Oh god. Oh please. Donkey Kong, have mercy on me, please. Bro, me and you, we're both animals in this mushroom kingdom, okay? You know what I'm saying? First place every race, I might be the GOAT. Or the game is rigged to give me first place every time in one player computer on my first game to make me feel good about myself because it thinks I'm a 5-year-old. Either way, I might be the GOAT. The cow. I may be the cow. It's possible. You know what I want? I want another piece of my food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, boy. What an insane lineup. You've got Donkey Kong, you got Peach, you got Luigi, Waluigi, Koopa Troopa, Toad, Mario, Hammer Bro, Wario. And in first place, Cow. One of Nintendo's most widely known IPs. Cow. I like Donkey Kong! Holy shit, I can't wait to play as Seth Rogen. Oh, free roam. There's a plus sign at the bottom that says free roam. Let's try that. I was not expecting it to just go straight in. I thought it was a cutscene. Can I just like go wherever? Oh my god, I can just go wherever. What? I understand why it's called free roam now, because I can roam wherever I want to freely. Mario Kart World is an open world game? Question mark? Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, free roam might be goated. This is actually why I wanted to try Mario Kart World, was for the idea of being able to just like literally go wherever I want to. Yeah, like I can just go off the freaking rails, bro. I can go wherever. So it's like an exploration minigame, and then in the bottom right you can see like a little map overview, so I can get a top-down idea where I can go. Wait, so I can just go up this mountain? I can just drive up the mountain. There's so many coins right there. Oh, wait, star. Hello, I want you. Oh. Wait, what? free roam. Free roam kind of the goat. Hold on a second. Can I go? Can we get much higher? So high. What is this? Oh. Oh, the cow is so freaking cute, bro. Drop in on the racers atop the rocks? What? Luigi tires. Mario motors. What? Huh? I'm free roaming and suddenly I'm just like, I'm in a race now. What? And now I'm not in the race. I guess I am not in the race. Dude, whoa. Okay. This is cool. This is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty cool. Oh, and I can take a picture. Oh. Yes. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yo. Okay, one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things in Super Smash Brothers Melee was the pause camera mode, so that's pretty sick. Okay, so you can just find missions out in the world like this. And then you can just go into a mini race. And I wonder what happens if I do something in the mini race. Let's find out real quick. I got 20 seconds to do it. So let's run it. What is the button to when you're next to someone to do the spinny thing next to them? You guys know what I'm talking about? Chat, does anyone know what I am talking about then? Uh-oh. Okay, the free roam is actually so cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big fan of the 1440p, the free roam, and the just solid FPS all the way through. It's very clean. Can only do that when the wheels transform. I see. Dude, that's so sick though. Okay, so free roam is pretty hype. You can basically just go into the world and you can just drive around all of the Mario Kart world. As far as I can tell, maybe I'm misunderstanding, but it seems like the whole world is available. Oh, and you can put stickers based on... Ooh, you can put stickers on based on your achievements, you can put stickers on your bike as a cosmetic. I feel like Cow from Harvest Moon should be my main, just because it's so funny and cute. But Donkey Kong also exists. And nothing beats playing a weed-smoking human playing a monkey. The joke is Seth Rogen plays Donkey Kong in the Mario movie. What are these stars? I want them. Give them to me. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I'm in Crown City. So, okay, literally, like in Free Roam, you can literally just go between all the maps. As far as I can tell, all the maps are literally connected, and you can just go between them. Like, okay, I see a map. I see a map over there. Oh, okay, I did not expect to fly over the edge. Can I drive all the way over there? Okay, I can drive on the water. I want to go there. I want to go to that place. Can I go anywhere I can see? Because if so, open world Mario Kart is crazy. Dude, this just makes me, like, this looks so cool. And the water plus this in high def makes me want a Super Mario Sunshine 2 for Switch 2 so bad. Like, the vibe of of the water and stuff would be so cool in a Mario Sunshine 2. But yes, literally I can just drive anywhere I can see. So, okay, in Mario Kart World, it is literally open world. You can literally just drive anywhere in the free roam. So, like, if you're ever bored, you could literally just free roam Mario Kart World for, like, I assume I can literally go anywhere I see. So, like, I see the desert over there, I could drive there. Cities over there, I could drive over there. That's just really, really sick. The map, okay. Okay, I'm not trying to glaze Nintendo too much, but if in free roam I can literally drive this entire thing, that is insane. And what does this mean? Mario, begin free roam. Oh, I can pick a spot to start my free roam. Oh, wow. Okay. Start free roam. And it starts you as that character in that area. But then I assume from here you could just drive wherever you want to, and you can just change your character whenever you want to, right? Yeah. So I could just I could just change over to Waluigi if I want to.
Waluigi, let's go.
Waluigi's so me-coded. Tall, skinny, and annoying. Oh, my YouTube finished downloading. I can't wait. Check out YouTube. Oh, dude, we should check out YouTube. No, wait, dude. But this is a sick game. Okay, wait. I gotta check out YouTube as a joke real quick. Hold on. Where is YouTube? How do I check out YouTube? Hold on. Show more. YouTube. Couldn't start the software. You downloaded YouTube, but I can't play it. You can sort your favorite software titles. Oh, there's groups on Switch too. Oh, so I can put all my Zelda games in one spot? Oh, wait, that's actually so hype. So I can make a group for Zelda. And there's auto correct guessing on here? Okay, Nintendo, we're cooking. All right, Nintendo, you are cooking. I will give it to you. You are cooking. I'll put these together and call them classic games. Okay, I genuinely, I wasn't sure if I would enjoy the Switch 2 that much. Even buying it, I wasn't sure if it would be worth the money for me. I'm pretty hyped on this already. I mean, some quality of life stuff in the GUI like this, and then let's put all the Pokemon games together. quality of life stuff like this is really cool, and then also just the high quality is really nice. I will say, I have yet to test just because it won't be on the capture card. But I have yet to test what the screen on the Switch actually looks like playing games. So I'll get back to you guys before next stream. So if you want to know, if you want my review of the Switch 2 screen when playing in handheld mode, you will have to come back to the next stream. I'll give you guys a review of what the handheld mode screen feels like. But I've heard it's 1080p with HDR and 120 hertz. So I've heard that it's an absolutely fantastic screen. It's also, I think, 7.1 inches, which is bigger than like phones. My phone is very big, and it is bigger than my phone. For comparison, the Switch 1, my phone screen is bigger than the Switch 1 screen, but the Switch 2 is bigger than my phone screen. So that's pretty good. Okay, dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, and then King of the Hill, Cozy Metal taking King of the Hill. I also want to try the Nintendo GameCube Classic, so that's the next thing we want to try real quick. That's also a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive thing as far as I understand it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's available on Switch 1 now too, and it's just out now that Switch 2 is out. But I think it's Switch 2 exclusive because Switch 2 has the power to run the emulation for it. So I want to try it. Wind Waker, F-Zero, and Soul Calibur are available. Those are the only 3 GameCube games available right now. But Wind Waker being available day one is amazing. If they were going to choose any 3 games, Wind Waker being available is awesome. I would like to see Mario Sunshine. That would be awesome. Oh, shit. No way to connect it to my TV. I have a little, like, VCA to HDMI adapter. You can just, they're like $10. You can just buy a little adapter that adapts it to HDMI, and then you can HDMI. But, wait. Hold on. Dude, okay, the graphics in this are going to be super high quality. I just realized because it's emulating the game. This, like the text and stuff is going to be low quality because it's like rasterized images. But the vector stuff, like all the polygons and stuff, is actually upscaled, it seems like. I'm realizing. Okay, my name is Zelda. Zelda is the main character. Zelda is a boy. Everyone knows that. Don't worry. Okay, I see. Okay. I see the viewers leaving because I'm not playing Mario Kart World. I will be back to Mario Kart World in just a second, guys. Gosh. Let me check out some of the other stuff that Switch 2 has to offer. Jeez, bro. Okay, I just want to see if this is super high quality once I get into the game real quick. You have your view count on? I usually don't. The only reason it's on is because I reset. I installed a new I installed Windows 10 fresh on a new NVMe SSD drive. So all of my settings for most of my stuff, including my browser defaults, are not the same. So I can see it. But I check my view count from time to time. I check it from time to time. Every once in a while. I don't, I'll be honest. It used to affect me, the view count, and that's why I turned it off for a long time. But after having it off for a long time and also doing a lot of mental health work, now I don't look at the view count as like a thing to be upset about or insecure about. Instead, I look at it as like what it is, which is just a metric of like how I'm doing. And so if the viewership starts to drop, I'm like, okay, I was being a little bit boring right there. Like, okay, I could step it up. I could be a little more entertaining. And then if the view count goes up, I'm like, okay, I'm doing something right. All right, people are coming in from maybe the game or something, and they're sticking around. Okay, we're good. I'm doing it right. But then if it starts to go down again, I'm like, okay, I did something bad. Not bad in an insecure way, just like in a objectively entertaining way. That's the way that I look at it now. So many reasons why I could go up or down. It's just micromanaging my head even more if I focus on it. Well, yeah, I agree. That's why I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, it went down, but it's like, okay. Like, maybe it's because I switched off Mario Kart World. And the people didn't like that. Maybe they just, you know, whatever. Maybe the number just went down. That's fine, too. Whatever. But we can test it, because I'm going to go back to Mario Kart World in a second. If it goes back up, I'll be like, okay, the people want Mario Kart World. But also, I'm going to still do me. Like, I wanted to try this, so, you know, fuck it. I'm not going to immediately switch back. Clothed in green, yes, queen. That's right. It already went back up, right? No, I still have 16, bro. But yeah, no, I don't like micromanage it or like think about it too much in my head. You know, like I don't focus on it per se. Like I look at it, I go, am I doing good? Yes. Awesome. No. Okay. Maybe I can change something. Maybe I can't. Doesn't matter. Unskippable cutscenes are dog poopy. I'm heading to bed. Try to catch next stream, Zach. I appreciate it, Dark. And see, like, someone is also being like, hey, I'm going to go to bed. It's like, that has nothing to do with me. I can't do anything about that. So the number's going to go down. It doesn't matter. It's like, it's just a person going to bed. You know what I mean? It's not like whatever. So it's weird about Twitch view count, too, because for me, it was 22 this whole time. Went right back up after you said it. Weird. Yeah, for me, it says 16. Now it says 21. Yeah, no, for sure. Twitch view count is also weird. That's why it's another reason I don't really care. Dude, can I, like, can I skip this? Like, hello? How long does the intro to the Zelda game need to be? I am 5 years old and I cannot read. Can we please? What, you think in a story role-playing game, press different buttons? No. I ain't doing shit. But okay, this looks really high quality. So I was right. It is actually upscaling the render of the polygon. The polygons are upscaled. And because of the art style of this game, the cell shading, it looks incredibly good, which is probably one of the reasons they chose it as being one of the games that's available immediately on the GameCube emulator. But like you can tell like I don't know if you guys can tell, but I can tell on my end seeing it in the 1440p. The clouds are clearly raster images because they're low quality, but then like Link is vector, like he's being rendered. Like the polygons are being rendered live. It's like the textures look bad, but the cell shading looks great. I'm nerding out a little bit, I apologize. Also set to Mario Kart World, at least on my end. The people hate to see it. The people hate to see a little switch to Wind Waker. I'll give the people what they want. Looks impeccable. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Create suspend point. Boom. I will say the cool thing about emulating on Switch stuff is you can create suspend points, which means that I can just exit this without saving now, and I can come back and be good. All right, let's give the people what they want. Mario Kart World, let's make a comeback. Come on, let's go. The people want Mario Kart World, and that is fair. I also want Mario Kart World. It's very cool. Yeah, no, I'm manically switching between the stuff the Switch 2 has to offer because I'm trying to like look at as much of it as I can in a short period of time. And I'm trying not to stay up all night. But the free roam is so cool, dude. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The free roam kind of freaking sick, bro. You activated a question mark panel. That's sick. I will take it. The people need to go back into hiding work. No, you can stay. It's okay, you can stay. Don't worry, it's okay. I like the way. I'm just messing with you. You do what you gotta do. And have a good time, of course. I mean, I gotta head off stream here shortly. It's already past 3, you know. Oh yeah, that was the joke, by the way. The other joke I wanted to do was, why can't I launch YouTube? It said I downloaded YouTube. Why can I not launch YouTube? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why am I able to download YouTube, but I can't launch it? Do I have to download the Switch 2 version of YouTube? Is that a different version? Hold on one second. Let me get YouTube 2 real quick. See if I can download YouTube 2. Maybe YouTube 1 and YouTube 2 are different. Okay, guys, really quickly, just a big heads up on the Switch 2. Anytime you go to the eShop, one second. Every time you go to the eShop, it makes you log in. You have to click Remember Me if you do the QR code sign in to not have to sign in manually every single time. So just a big heads up, if you get a Switch 2, you need to hit Remember Me on the QR sign in. Otherwise, it's going to make you do it every single time. Also, Earth with the second one, with the second check-in. Let's go. All right, let's see if I can get YouTube 2 real quick. YouTube 2 Electric Boogaloo. Also, something interesting. I know this is going to sound crazy. Already, one cool thing about Switch 2 is the Nintendo eShop is not lagging for me. Which I know that sounds crazy. But the eShop lags on the Switch 1. Editing a video for a client? Let's go. With the bare minimum? I know, right? Load on this system. Load on other system. Bro, that's crazy that I can't watch YouTube on Nintendo Switch 2. Right? That's crazy, right? Am I crazy for that? Minecraft. I own Minecraft. Wait, Minecraft might go crazy. $30. No, that's not how that should work. I feel like, you know what? Am I crazy for this? Is it crazy that I feel like I shouldn't have to buy Minecraft on every console if I own the Bedrock Edition? I should just be able to download it for free and then sign into the account. Like if I own an account, I should be able to download the game for free and then sign into the account. It should make me pay for the account, not for the game on the console, right? Am I crazy for that? Am I actually insane? It's like Skyrim, but it's also not like Skyrim, right? Because, like, you know, because it's not game share over game chat. Oh, I could game share Super Mario Odyssey. Okay, games I want to buy that I haven't had money for to buy at all, but I want to buy and I want to play on the Nintendo Switch 2 is Super Mario World Odyssey. I wanted to get that one. I want to play that Odyssey. I want to play. And Mario Party Jamboree, perhaps, maybe, would be also cool. They need to pay for Chicken Jockey development somehow. Chicken Jockey. Chicken. Okay, dude. Oh, my God. Wait, I have a story. I haven't told you guys the story real quick. Story time. Cat. Story time. I went to GameStop and waited in line to get Nintendo Switch 2. Okay? There's a family in front of me. They got two young kids. This one kid's like 5 years old. He keeps going, chicken, lava. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. And his mom's like, you can't say hell. She's like, that is a cuss word. He's like, lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. And she's like, Steven. He's like, okay. Lava. Chicken. And she's like eyeing him, and he's staring at her right here. He's like, Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as heck. She's like, okay. And then he's like, And then there's like a poster of Mario on the window. And he goes to the window and he looks at the window and he goes, Mario! What did they do to you? They put you in a picture, Mario! And then after that, he's like, lava! Chicken! Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell! And his mom's like, Steven! It was a good time. That was real. That really did happen, by the way. And I don't think the kid's name was Steven. She wasn't calling him Steven. I can't remember what the name was, but I feel like Steven is just a funny name to insert into the story. I feel like if the kid's name is Steven, that's very funny. And I realized I'm calling him Steven probably because Steve Minecraft. But anyway, Steven, the 5-year-old Steven, kept saying lava chicken and saying hell. And his mom kept chastising him because he kept saying hell, which was very funny. It was very wholesome, though. And he was just very excited about being there to get the Switch 2. Which, we got the Switch 2 at midnight, not actually at the time. But anyway, happy Switch 2 Day. It is Switch 2 Day. It's also Prime Day, guys. Don't forget, check to see if you have your Prime available. You can subscribe for free if you do. Click the subscribe button and check to see if you have Prime available. I'm just saying. But anyway, this is really cool. And I can see what friends own these games, it looks like, which is also cool. Also got to remember, I got to be quiet. I live at home with my parents. And my parents are asleep. But look, I can download the Breath of the Wild upgrade pack as well, because I've got Nintendo Switch Online. Very cool. Okay. Again, Edge. Sorry, guys. Edge time. Edge time. Okay, we're going to check how Pokemon Scarlet runs. Mario Kart World, very cool. Mario Kart World is awesome. We should play more Mario Kart World in the morning. I waited in line for 2 hours to pre-order it, and then it 0 minutes in line to pick it up at midnight. But I will say this. Wait, do I have the upgrade downloaded? Hold on. Does the upgrade out on day 1 for Scarlet? I actually don't know. Oh, I mean, it's running smoothly. Whoa. I'm out. Chills, bro. Chills. Seeing this game run at a smooth 60 plus frames per second in 1440p, chills, bro. The game fucking works, bro. That's crazy. Holy, the game works. Flabbergasted. No, that's actually crazy. I gotta say, Game Freak, El Bozos, but Nintendo cooked on the Switch too, bro. Also, I haven't checked how warm the Switch is. It's actually completely fine. It's like just slightly above room temperature. And I don't hear any fans in the dock kicking in, so that's awesome. I don't remember how to play this game. There we go. Spagaglio. Dude, it just works. That's crazy. Thank you for clipping that, Mel. I need to put that on like a Zatco Clips channel or something. But dude, that was awesome though. The kid singing Steve's Lava Chicken in the wild and getting in trouble for saying hell is almost exactly what I predicted the first time I saw the video on YouTube. I went, wait, they put hell in they let Jack Black say hell in the Minecraft movie? There are gonna be so many kids saying hell and getting in trouble for that. Poster didn't fit? Oh, that's alright. Okay, but that's awesome. Okay, I'm so happy that Pokemon functions. Okay, Pokemon functions. The upgrade pack, Tears of the Kingdom functions. That's awesome. Mario Kart World. Dude, children are so unironically funny for no reason. That's so true. And here's why I think, by the way. There is a reason. I think the reason is that the weight of the world and their sins hasn't set in yet. They have no concept of self or insecurity. They are just being themselves. You know what I mean? They don't have an ego yet. Yeah, they're just being, you know? Children just straight up being. No concept of self. You know? Just doing their thing. But as adults, I'm like, dude, I love Zelda. And then I'm like, how are people going to interpret that? How are other people that I don't care about, how are strangers going to interpret me liking Zelda as a grown man? That a thought I should have? Probably not. A thought I do have? Yeah. The weight of the world and my sins are weighing on me. Am I even allowed to enjoy things anymore? When did you gain consciousness, Zach? If that's like a serious question, when I was like 5. Way too early. Way too early. I have very vivid memories of being like 5, 6 years old and like trying to make sure I was acting right. I was like, yeah. I mean, I feel like all kids have it to an extent. I mean, like my second consciousness, my second awakening, if you will, was definitely when I was like, I think it hit me hard. Like the second time I really became like self-aware. I became self-aware at like 5 years old. So it was really early for me. Like 9 for me. It was very early for me when I became like self-aware. But when it hit me a second time, like super hard, when I started to become insecure, like I was always a little insecure, like from 5 on. But when I started realizing that like I was not cool, was when I was in like, I want to say I was realizing I was like not cool by like 5th grade, but 6th grade was when I was like, okay, it's time to lock in. I got to buy Aeropostale. I got to buy American Eagle. I got to have swoopy hair. I cannot talk about liking video games or Minecraft. Like it's time to lock the fuck in. My second one was at like 17 when I realized why I always felt like I wasn't part of the group. It's because I wasn't. Yeah, no, that happened when I was in about 6th grade. 6th grade was when I realized that. I had a friend who was a year younger than me. And he was kind of cool. Like he had cool friends and stuff. And me and him would hang out like every day, or not every day, but like we would hang out every weekend. We spend the night at each other's house like every single weekend. And then around middle school, like middle of middle school, like 7th grade especially, was when the weekends got further and further apart. It wasn't every weekend, it was every other weekend. And every third weekend, it was like once a month. And then we just stopped having sleepovers. But he didn't stop having sleepovers. He just had new friends that were cooler than me. And I was like, oh, fuck. I think I just lost my best friend because I'm cringe. Yeah. So anyway. That's how that happened. That's tough. That's tough. It happens to everyone. Right? That does happen to everyone, right? Not being invited to the sleepover sucks. The interesting thing was like, I don't know, I was always an in-betweener, you know, who'd hang out with you outside of school and then pretend they weren't your friend in school. I don't know why it took me so long to realize. That was kind of what he was doing. That's what made me realize like very quickly, because like I'd try and hang out with him in school once we were both in the same school, like in middle school. And I'd realize that he would like walk to classes with the kids that he was friends with in his grade, but not really me. Like I felt outcasted by him when in school. And that's when I was like, there's something wrong with me. Or him. I don't know. No, I don't blame him. Realistically, too, I don't think it was actually that deep. I think it was just like I'm in a different grade. He's hanging out with the people in his grade. They have the same classes. They're walking to classes together. So, like, that just makes sense. You know what I mean? And also, everyone has their own thing, right? Like, I'm insecure because I'm like, oh, my friend's hanging out with other people. So there's something wrong with me. And he's probably like insecure in his own way where he's like, I'm only supposed to be friends with people in my own grade, you know, whatever, or something like that. I don't know. Oh, okay, maybe not today. Haha. Until I was 17. Oh, yeah. No, I was like, I was like, I see what's going on. I figured it out pretty quick. I was like, oh, okay, I'm not. That's fine. Okay. I mean, it wasn't fine, but it was like, I'm coping. It's fine. All right, Breath of the Wild, Nintendo Switch 2 edition let's check Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild. Does Breath of the Wild work in the... Oh, that's Echoes of Wisdom. Where's Breath of the Wild? One sec. The big thing is to see if the forest works in Breath of the Wild. You know what I'm talking about? The forest. Sorry, the hidden woods, the lost woods, the lost woods. I don't know where it is. Bad news. Oh, probably the Echoes of Wisdom case. Where's the Echoes of Wisdom case? Echoes of Wisdom. Where is it? I do not know. Like Central, yeah. We're cool famous Twitch streamers now. Yeah. I'm totally not a failed Twitch streamer. It's chill though. I mean, okay, what I was saying was I was always like an in-betweener when it came to the real world anyway. Like I found out, for example, that like it was for I hung out with that friend and his friends that I thought were the cooler kids that I was jealous of later on. And like, I had a lot of anxiety, which meant that it didn't really work out, but like I did end up getting invited. And they did, even though I felt like I made a bad impression, they did still kind of think I was cool. They just like thought that I didn't like them. So they didn't invite me again, not because they didn't like me, but because they thought that I didn't like them because I was so anxious about them liking me that I acted in a way that made them think that I didn't like them. So what I had found out later in life was realistically, like, it wasn't that I was a big loser or like that people didn't like me. It was just that I had an altered perception of reality internally due to a lot of my anxiety and insecurity. And I acted in ways that almost like self-fulfilled those prophecies, or like had other people treat me in a way that to me reaffirmed my own belief, even though they were acting in a way that seemed that way, but only not because that's actually what was true, but instead because it was a behavior that could have two meanings, but looked the way that I thought it was. Does that make any sense? Do you see what I'm saying? They weren't not inviting me because they didn't like me, but they weren't inviting me. The action was they weren't inviting me. So I thought they didn't like me, and because I thought they didn't like me, because they didn't invite me, I thought that was a confirmation that they didn't like me. But because I thought they didn't like me, I acted in a way that made them think I didn't like them. So then they didn't invite me because they did like me, but thought that I didn't like them. So then they didn't invite me because of that. But the action was still they weren't inviting me, which confirmed my belief that they didn't like me. Not even act in a way they didn't like. It wasn't even like they didn't like it. They just thought that I didn't like them. They weren't inviting me not because they didn't like the way I was acting. They weren't inviting me because they thought, well, why would I invite someone that doesn't like me? It wasn't out of malice. They were just like, well, he's just going to say no because he doesn't like us. They were having insecurity on the other side. You know what I'm saying? Like there was a barrier where the communication wasn't happening, and we were both having behaviors that could be interpreted as the opposite of what the behavior actually was a result of. I thought they didn't like me. They thought I didn't like them. Turns out we both liked each other. But because they thought I didn't like them, they didn't invite me. And because they didn't invite me, I thought they didn't like me. They saw the you that you thought they saw, and you thought they saw you the way they didn't see. Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. You get it. Yeah, they saw me. No. No. No, they saw me in a way that I didn't think they saw me. Which was that they liked me when I thought they didn't. And I thought they saw me in a way that they didn't see me, which was that they didn't like me. But they actually did like me. So the truth was that they actually saw me in the way that I didn't think that they saw me. Anyway, long story short, the point is the world, reality, mirrors your perception of it. So if you think that people don't like you, you will act in a way that makes people behave in a way that confirms your belief, even if it's not because they don't actually like you, right? So it's like, if I think people don't like me, I will act in a way that either will make people not like me or they will still like me, but I will interpret the actions that they have as not liking me, even though their actions may be as a result of their interpretation of my behavior because of my perception of them. Yeah, you get the energy you put in the world. Yeah. So it's like, if I think someone doesn't like me, I'm going to act in a way, in a certain way. And then they're going to treat me based off of that action. And they may not even treat me in the way that I think, right? Like, they may not like me. Like, they may like me still. But if they perceive that I don't like them because I'm behaving differently because I think they don't like me, then they may still do behaviors that could be interpreted by me as reaffirming my belief. So basically what I'm trying to say is, I know there's a lot of confusing lingo right now, but like basically what I'm trying to say is, if you assume something or you think something is real that's based off of anxiety or insecurity, it's best to just ignore it and just keep being yourself. Like the kid singing Lava Chicken. Because quite frankly, who the fuck knows? You have no idea whether you're right or wrong. All you can do is look at the outside world and try to reaffirm your own beliefs. But the thing is, you're probably going to misinterpret the real world anyway to fit the narrative you're already telling yourself. So you might as well just stop telling yourself a narrative. Or tell yourself a positive one. You might as well be like, everyone likes me. And some people aren't going to like you, but you'll still act in a way that is like, well, I think people like me, so I'm going to act in a way that I think people like me. What's the alternative? I'm going to act like people don't like me, and then some people won't, or they'll do something that I interpret as confirmation, which will only make me feel worse. That's stupid. I might as well just pretend that everyone likes me, and then if someone does something that could be interpreted as them not liking me, I'll probably just interpret it as, actually, no, that's just because they like me. That's why some people who are super confident that you might find annoying, you might think like, oh, they're cocky. Like, why aren't they getting that I don't like them? It's because they don't just assume that everyone hates them. So your actions aren't confirming their belief that you don't like them. If anything, they're interpreting it as like, oh, they act like that because they're afraid of how cool I am. Which like can be annoying. But for them, it's better mentally than, pretending everyone hates them. You know what I mean? Plus, if you just are you, you'll attract people who like the real you instead of bend over backwards for those who might not fully like the real you. Yeah, exactly. All right, I literally went on that ADHD tangent because I couldn't find the game that I was looking for. Because I knew that I had to stand up to find it, but I found it because I stood up. So, happy days. All right, I can confirm you can insert Switch 1 games into the Switch 2. Um, the last time I played this was November of 2023. That's hilarious. Just send out biannual. Are we still friends? Survey getting our answers problem solved. Answers problem solved. I'm like, man, I wish I didn't care what people think about me, but then how will I make sure people like me? And then realize that if I don't care about what people think about me, I also don't care if they like me. That's true. Yeah. The other thing is too, if you're so worried about whether people like you and you try to make sure that people like you, you will inherently make sure that they don't like you. People don't like people pleasers. That's something I had to learn the hard way in like 2021 was like, so I cried on stream in 2021 because I had this thought and this epiphany that I realized was very poignant, but it was this. If I try to make everyone like me, no one can love me. Because basically what I had realized is that interacting with people is very interesting. But like, if you are this is how I put it. People who are unhateable are also unlovable. Because the things that make you rough around the edges that people can hate you for are also the things that set you apart and make you different, which are the things that people love you for. Like, yeah, it's literally, it's, if you've ever watched SpongeBob, it is literally the episode of SpongeBob where he goes, I am normal. And nobody likes him because he is normal. Like, even Squidward realizes, he's like, holy shit. Like, even though I find SpongeBob annoying when he's being himself, like, I much prefer him being himself than this, like, weird, polished, like, perfect version. Because the truth is that, like, if you polish yourself up and you try to be, like, the perfect version of yourself that everyone can like, that no one can hate, no one will love you. Trying to be unhateable makes you unlovable, and it's very lonely. So anyway, I cannot believe how well Breath of the Wild runs on Switch 2. That's crazy. The bushes are rustling at 120 frames a second. What the hell? Oh, it looks so smooth. I don't even think my monitor's running at over 60 hertz, and it looks so good. You know that a game is running really smooth frame rates when 60 hertz looks amazing. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty goated. Oh. Wait, what just happened? Image? Gaming? Wait, why does it look like that now? Hold on, something happened. Now it looks weird. The game looks weird on my monitor now. Oh no, bro. What happened? I did something wrong. But it does look really good. Oh, it looks good. Oh, it's in 1080 now, that's why. Yeah, that'll explain it. It was in 1440, now it's in 1080. Disgusting. Disgusting. Let's switch it over and then switch it back real quick. Hold on. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Right click, display settings. Okay. No, 100%. Display resolution should be 1440p. Okay, hold on. We gotta go over here. We gotta go 4K capture. Set this to display mode. Set it to the 144 hertz again. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be ending the stream here shortly. It's way past my bedtime. Way past my bedtime. Okay. Here we go. No, that's still not right. And then we'll go not display, we'll go internal, and then we'll go back to display again. 3, 2, 1. Display. Hit apply again. Okay, now it's 1440p 60. It's fine. Okay. 1440, okay, and then we go advanced display settings, and we switch it to 140. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, we got 144 hertz. Wait, oh, damn it. Have I ever told you guys how much I hate Windows? Not a fan of Windows. Win does what Win doesn't, you know? Type shit. Okay. Boom, and then we're going to switch back to the switch. So we're going to switch back to the switch. Now it's in 1440 60, but it says the capture is in 1080 60. Why? Format 1440. Okay. Close it. Open it. I've already told you guys how much I hate cap picture cards. They're so annoying. Alright, there we go. It's fixed up. Fixed it. Oh, but there's no sound again. What a drag. You guys ever watch Naruto? That's what Shikamaru would be like. Shikamaru would be like, what a drag. Ugh. Alright, Naruto, what a drag. Yeah, I have game audio again. Alright. Okay. Anyway, let's real quick. Let's go to oh, that looks so good. Oh, it looks so smooth and crispy. Oh, it looks so crispy. Okay, let's go Korok Forest. Let's see how Korok Forest performs in 1440p. Oh yeah, that looks crisp. We're looking crisp now, baby. Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That is running smooth. We're in Korok Forest and it's running smooth. Game again. It's functioning. Bro, I'm saying, what the heck? Nintendo really put this on something, huh? Holy schmoly. I actually cannot believe it. Can I say that? Can I say that I don't believe it? Can I say that? Can I say that I don't believe it? Can I say? I don't believe it. That's the thing. You guys may not believe that I don't believe it, but I don't believe it. So believe that. Speaking of Naruto. Let's see what the colors look like now. Let's see what the colors look like now. Yeah, I think that looks good. Believe it. Bro, I'm pretty happy. I can't lie. Also, I forgot that I actually got pretty far in Breath of the Wild. I didn't finish it, but I did end up getting pretty far overall. Nothing done tomorrow? Dude, I work at 4 tomorrow. I work in 12 hours. Which means if I fall asleep in the next couple hours, and I sleep for 8 hours, I gotta get up and go back to work. Buh. I could bring this to work, though. And if there's nothing to do, I could show off to my coworkers and be like, look, it runs video games. Look, it's a console and it runs video games. Isn't that crazy? They'd be like, what? No way. Video games on a console? Get the fuck out of town. I really cannot believe that Pokemon works. Is that shitty of me to say that I just don't believe that Pokemon works? It's weird. I just, for some reason, there's something about it that just makes me feel like it just wouldn't work no matter what. There is a weird feeling. Like the Switch 1 and the Switch 2, like the UIs are exactly the same and the games are exactly the same. So it does feel like I'm playing on the Switch 1, but it's just running so smooth. It does really feel like I just built a brand new computer and I'm still playing all my computer games on the computer. But it's a new, nice, crispy computer with, you know, a 4080 instead of a friggin' 660 or something. You know what I'm saying? Which at the end of the day, pretty cool. Feels like a Mandela effect. The Switch was always this nice. No, I don't agree with that. No, you know what? That's where we're gonna have to disagree. I'm not feeling that way. What I'm feeling like is like, this is how it should have always felt on the Switch 1. At least like the 30 FPS. Damn, guess I'll just die then? No. But what I mean is like, all of these games should have always been at 60 FPS. Even if they were only 720p, they should have run at 60 FPS. And the fact that they couldn't even run the games they designed for the console at a good frame rate is like, that's why I wanted a Switch 2 so bad. The Switch 2, okay, here's my final review of my first impressions of the Switch 2. It is everything I wanted the Switch 2 to be, which was the Switch 1, but run everything really good. It literally did the only thing I wanted them to do in a Switch 2, which was the capability for 4K or high refresh rates on lower resolutions like 1080p or 1440p, and to run all the games at 60 FPS at least 1080p. That's literally it. That's all I wanted from the Switch 2. Now, granted, if that's all the Switch 2 was promising, I would have liked it a little bit cheaper than $450 fucking dollars. But still. So I will say, total time that I've gotten out of my Switch 2 or my Switch 1 is pretty low. I played as far as I played in Breath of the Wild. I played through Pokemon Scarlet to the Paradox Zone. I played a bunch of Suika. I played all the way through Echoes of Wisdom. I played a little bit of Animal Crossing. But, like, I never got through any of Sword. I never got through, like, any of Let's Go Eevee. And I barely played any of the other titles on here that I got. I've only got the one dungeon on Tears of the Kingdom. I did play all the way through Arceus. So it's like, look, I guess I got my money's worth because I played a decent amount of Animal Crossing. I played through Arceus. I played through Echoes of Wisdom. I got some time in Tears of the Kingdom. I got relatively far in Breath of the Wild. I got through Scarlet. And I played, some other third-party game like Suika. But, like, in total, my total game time on the Switch 1, I feel like is way lower than it should be considering how long I had it. And the time in between play sessions was far and few in between. Like, I would get a new game that I was excited about, like Echoes of Wisdom, and play all the way through it in like 2 or 3 days, and then not touch my Switch again forever until another new game came out. Which I guess you could argue is like what it should kind of be like. Like I'm being very casual about the way that I played the Switch 1. But for me as a Nintendo fan and someone who played the DS all the time, when I got the Switch, I was so excited about the Switch, and the way I thought having a Switch was going to be like was like, I thought I was going to play it all the time. I was going to play it in handheld mode. I was going to play it in docked mode. I played it on stream all the time. I'd take it with me. I'd play more. I'd play Pokemon nonstop. I'd play Pokemon on the go. And that just wasn't the experience I had. I was just very disappointed in the way that it performed almost everything. And so I didn't even necessarily finish all the games that I had, like Breath of the Wild, for example, because it just did not run good and it did not entice me to keep playing it. The experience was not great. Part of it is because I'm a Zelda purist and I like Ocarina of Time style of Zelda more than I like this style of Zelda, which is why I finished this one in like 3 days, because this is like OG Zelda, whereas this is like, this is new Zelda. I do like new Zelda though, but I just don't like it the same that I like the old Zelda. I also don't like this Zelda the same way. I've got through the whole thing and I really enjoyed the entire experience, but this one did leave me wanting a little bit more. It felt a little bit contrived, I guess you could say. So Breath of the Wild definitely has more depth to it that I like, but it's just a little too far in that direction for me. But then like with Tears of the Kingdom, the thing that really pushed me away from getting far enough into Tears of the Kingdom really was the frame rate issues. And it was the same with Breath of the Wild. I got to the Kakiri Woods or whatever, and I had like 15 FPS, and I was like, this doesn't inspire me to, want to keep playing. This just doesn't feel good. Looked like dog water and performed like a brick. Yeah. You got a good backlog you can work through since a good few games been getting upgrades. I will say now that, I feel confident with Switch 2, I think games that I will pick up on Switch 2 that I didn't buy before, I think I will go back to playing some Animal Crossing. I think that would be fun. I think I'm going to get Pikmin 4. I'm going to get Mario Odyssey because I wasn't confident about playing the Switch, so I never got Mario Odyssey. So I'll probably get Mario Odyssey and play through Mario Odyssey. I'll probably finish Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild finally. And I might actually finish Pokemon Scarlet as well, since Pokemon Scarlet actually functions now. I gave up at Paradox Zone. Like I had burnt out on the game at that point. But with it running good on Switch 2 and being excited and want to play stuff on the Switch 2, I might finish that one. So that's cool. And then Mario Kart World is actually really cool. I like that. So I'll probably play some more of that. I'm also going to get Fortnite on this thing, and I will play Fortnite off stream in my bed with my coworkers. I'm not going to play with my coworkers in my bed. That came out weird. When I'm going to sleep and I'm in my bed, I will be able to play my Switch in handheld mode. And so I will play Fortnite on my Switch 2 in handheld mode while I'm laying in bed going to sleep. Because my coworkers like Fortnite. That's what I meant. And also I'm excited for future GameCube games to come out. And I'll get to play Nintendo 64. Maybe I'll actually go back and play Pokemon Sword. I don't know. Probably not. Sega Genesis games seems like a whole vibe. I'm not going to lie. Being able to play Sega Genesis, pretty sick. There's some good Genesis games. Oh, that hits. What do we got? What do we got for Sega? Dude, Vector Man? That's crazy. Earthworm Jim? I remember playing that game. I'm mostly looking for the Sonic games. Sonic is what I used to play. Dude, Echo the Dolphin was a crazy game. Mean Bean Machine is a good game. Sonic 2, there we go. That's what I would play. And then what else? What else is there? Oh. It's crazy. Okay, I will say though, it is crazy that I cannot play YouTube. Oh. What the hell? Also, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I forgot I had that. Uh-oh. Was Ultimate a physical game? Do I not know where the... Oh, shit. That's not great. I don't know where that game is. I think I owned that physical, and I don't know where the physical game is. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's a fun party game, though. Like, I could play that with friends. Now, I'm wondering, here's the thing. I wonder how Super Smash Bros. Work. Does Game Share work on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, for example? Because Game Share seems really cool. I'm imagining Game Share working like this. I have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I have 4 friends that want to play. Instead of all 4 of us playing on just my Switch 2 with, like, the one screen, they can wirelessly download the game to play it with me on their own handheld Switch. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm imagining it working. That's my understanding of it as well. I think that is how it is in theory supposed to work. So that would be pretty epic if that's how it works. Anyway, Pokemon Unite on Switch 2 would also be cool. The groups is cool. I like that. I like Game Share and all this. This is really cool. 5 games at the moment, but I can see them adding Smash to that list. Yeah. What all supports Game Share? You know? These are questions I have. I'd like to know. Do you have answers for me? Recent releases. Deltarune. Fortnite. This is what I wanted. Download Fortnite. I want Fortnite. Fortnite. We like Fortnite. I like Fortnite. Hello, A7 Metabang. How you doing? Welcome in. I remember as a kid, I used to love going through the eShop on like the Wii, for example, and just getting all the free stuff. What a weird price for a game. $62.58. Is that not a weird price? Is that because it's the Switch 2 version? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't know the 7 was supposed to be it. It was supposed to be an H. That's my bad. Sorry about that. Oh, welcome in. How are you doing? Wobbly Life? Interesting. That looks interesting. What kind of desk do you have? It's just an IKEA desk. Request, but are you down to 1v1 in Fortnite? I could be down in the future. I'm not down right now. I'm gonna be honest. Just because it is way past my bedtime. I'm downloading Fortnite on my Switch 2 right now, though, so that way I can queue with VTubers. What does that mean? $2.27 for a game that says VTuber in it? Interesting. I don't know what that means. They got Hentai World on Nintendo Switch too? What the fuck? What the fuck? They got Hentai World Deluxe Edition for only $2 on Switch 2? Hold on a second. Okay, Nintendo, I didn't realize we were fucking cooking. Okay. For science, I think you need to buy it. If no, if Switch added the ability for like just like Steam has, where you can hide games from your friends, maybe. But no, I don't think I want to have that on my permanent record. Give you $3 if you buy it. That is hilarious. You know how pissed off my girlfriend will be when she moves in with me and she realizes I bought Hentai World on Nintendo Switch 2 Deluxe Edition? No, baby, you don't understand. It was 85% off. I just had to see what Hentai World was. She'd be like, you couldn't figure it out from the title? I just thought like maybe like Mario Kart World, it would have free roam. Which like free roam would be crazy, right? Like a free roam game for $2? Like that's crazy. She'd be like, it says hentai. I don't speak Japanese. I don't know what that means. I don't know what hentai means. What does that even mean? Frankly, you know? I don't even speak Japanese, frankly. Watashi wa baka desu, you know? Mario Party Jamboree. I do want a Mario Party Jamboree. Odyssey, Big Brain Academy. I want Jamboree. That would be good. If I got that on my Switch 2, I give my brother my Switch 1, we could play Jamboree together. That'd be sick. Odyssey as game share. Well, how does that even work? Is there multiplayer in Odyssey? But I would like to play Odyssey. Big Brain Academy. I should get Big Brain Academy. How much is Big Brain Academy? That's a good game, right? One person is the hat. How does that even make any sense? Explain. How does that even explain that? Oh, Hentai Girls DJ Romance. Oh my god. Okay. This is a dangerous game I'm playing here on stream. I'm just trying to look through the Switch games that are available. And why does this look like it's generated with AI? Why is the thumbnail for this game generated with generative AI? I don't understand. And why okay, that's the third hentai game. I'm saying, guys, this isn't even the For You page for me, okay? This is not algorithmic. They are just serving me this. All right, I didn't ask. Hentai Academy? How many hentai games are there on the Switch? And if you're able to answer that question, why do you know? Ecchi? Uncover Pleasure Edition? Love Elysium? Brother, what are we doing? No filtering system for their eShop is crazy? Clearly. What do we do? What are we doing here? I know I'm over 18, and I guess I don't have parental controls on my thing, but like, to be fair, I didn't think there was going to be this many hentai games on the store. Hentai Dating Stories, Brazil. That's crazy, man. Yabai girls, brother. What are we doing? Oh, that's an okay. Oop. Oh, oop. Oh, hot and hentai. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Can't hover over anything for too long. Might accidentally get a preview of the hentai game. Okay, okay. All right. Okay, that's a lot of hentai. Jesus Christ. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. How do I turn that off? How do I turn off seeing hentai? I don't want to see that when I'm live. Okay. Is there a way to do? Can I not? That's the neat part. You don't. I'm 5 years old and I have to see hentai in the shop. Are you serious right now? Are you so for real? There's got to be a way to turn off. I have to download a mobile app? I can't just turn off hentai? I have to download a fucking mobile app and link it to my Switch? That's crazy. Is that not crazy? 35 gigabytes, 22 gigabytes, 20 gigabytes, 11 gigabytes. I've had my Switch 2 for like no time at all, and it is almost full. They're gonna get me to buy a micro SD Express card. Holy shit. They're getting me from all sides, bro. I'm genuinely concerned with the amount of hentai in the Nintendo eShop. Is that crazy? Am I old for that? Am I wrong? Am I wrong for being concerned about the amount of hentai in the Nintendo eShop? No, you're totally valid. I feel like most of them are just AI generated slop. I'm just feeling like shockingly concerned about the amount of hentai. I'm also concerned about the fact that my mic arm is so squeaky. Considering I just bought it and it was expensive. It was the Elgato Low Profile Arm Pro. Okay. Well, that's crazy. There's too much hentai in the Nintendo's eShop. I don't think... okay, my biggest criticism of the Nintendo Switch 2 is way too much hentai. My official opinion of the Nintendo Switch 2 is that there is an insane amount of hentai on it. I just bought the Switch 2 and it's loaded with hentai. I don't know how it got there. I swear I didn't download it. 10 out of 10, way too much hentai. 11 out of 10, way too much hentai on the thing. No, that's crazy, though. That's actually crazy. That's wild. That is crazy, though. All right. I am officially... Okay, I'm not used to the buttons yet. Okay, I want to try, though. I'm going to undock the system. Oh, this is my first time looking at the screen. Oh, that's actually beautiful. Oh, I'm not talking about the size. I'm talking about just the color. The color on it looks great. That actually looks so nice. The colors look good. That's really good. The touchscreen feels great as well. The touchscreen on the other one did not feel good. And then the other thing is the kickstand. I love this kickstand. Like, this thing is going to work in handheld mode so much better than the first Switch did. And then the other thing is... this screen is supposed to be 1920 by 1080p. But at 120 hertz. I believe it's supposed to be 120 hertz. So I want to see how smooth does Tears of the Kingdom look at 1080p 120 hertz on this screen. That's what I want to see real quick. That's the last thing I want to do before I end the stream. I've been live for 4 hours. I meant to be live for like 2. Oh, wow. Just that little animation on the home screen looks really nice. Look, I'm not trying to glaze Nintendo, but I think the hardware, they did a fantastic job. I genuinely think the hardware is next level. Oh, yeah, that feels good. I mean, this doesn't feel any more crisp. Well, I don't necessarily think this feels any more crisp than it did on the 60 hertz on 1440p. But it feels really responsive, which is nice. This screen is really good. I mean, it could just be Tears of the Kingdom isn't running at 120 frames. You know, Tears of the Kingdom maybe is running at 60 as well, so maybe that's why. Feels so silky smooth. Yeah, let's see. Is there another game? Okay, well, I mean, the effects on this guy, those are pretty good. Those look really good. Frame rate wise. I mean, it is very responsive. Okay, let's go very slow. Yeah, I mean, this just runs smooth. Like, that feels great. The smoothness feels great. I need to switch categories back over to... How about no category? How's that feel? Okay. And let's go Breath of the Wild. Surely Breath of the Wild would run at the 120, right? I don't know. Does everything run 120? How does that work? Does anyone know? Do only some things run at the 120? Do I have to enable it? I feel like it just is enabled by default, right? I mean, it feels great. I think only supported titles do, and yeah, it's automatic. Okay. So then I would imagine Mario Kart World would run on it since that's the launch title, right? I really don't like the flex on the Joy-Cons though. I feel like it's a stim for me to just like flex them. And it feels like a wiggly tooth in my head when I was a kid. Like it feels like it could fall out at any moment and then never go back in. Pretty sure Pokemon Echoes of Wisdom are max to 60. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, this looks great. Okay, let's go free roam. Can I go free roam? Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that feels good. This screen, the colors on the screen, you guys can't really see it because you're looking through a camera, which is also then being like the camera's rendering it, sending it to OBS, and then OBS is re-rendering it. But like the screen looks phenomenal. The colors look great. And it just, oh my God, it looks, I think you can see how smooth it looks though. You know what's crazy? I can tell it's running at 120 hertz for one reason only. In real life, there's no motion blur on this whatsoever. And on the camera, which is capturing at 60 FPS, it looks like there's motion blur. So that's how I can tell it's running at a higher refresh rate. At least I assume it's running at a higher refresh rate. It is genuinely kind of hard to tell just because, frankly, even when it was running at 60 hertz on my monitor, the frame rate is so high that it feels buttery smooth and responsive as if it was 120 hertz anyway. Because the big thing about having a high refresh rate screen is just the responsiveness of it and how smooth it feels. And even at the 60 hertz, it feels incredibly responsive and smooth. And look, I mean this. I really am not trying to just glaze Nintendo here, because Nintendo has very much pissed me off in very many ways. But this really does just feel good. And look good. Oh my god, like even this looks great. Like the waterfall effects, the lighting effects, the colors, the responsiveness. I mean, bro, gotta hand it to Nintendo on this one. They really did cook, honestly. You know, there's definitely some problems. I think the price is very high. Though for this, I might just say it's justified. Realistically, it might be justified with how good this feels. Yeah, no, I got the bundle. That's why I got the game. I would not have bought the game for full price. I don't like Mario Kart enough to spend $80 on it. I only got the bundle just because I was like, well, if I ever wanted to get Mario Kart, I would regret not having gotten it for $50 and then having to get it for 80 or whatever. I can't wait for the next Zelda game to come out on this thing in 6 years. Like, that Zelda game is going to slap. But no, man, I mean, for real though, like the effects are crazy. I don't know how well you guys can see this. Like, I mean, I could just put it back on the dock to show you, but like I really want to show you on the screen because that's what I want to show off here. The reflections on the cart just look so good. And it's running so smooth, man. And it's crazy, like, running this smoothly and running this high of a frame rate, I would expect it to be super hot. And it's just barely warm. I mean, granted, I haven't been playing on it for a very long time, but like still. I'm sure it'll warm up over time, but I'm impressed, man. I'm impressed. Okay. Well, there you have it. There you have it, folks. My first impressions are officially in. Oh, dude, that's going to make such good screensaver content. Wait, this is going to make great B-roll. Hold on. Take a look at this. Can I turn off the map? Is there a way to turn off the map? I mean, this just look though, like right? Does this not just make great like B-roll footage? It looks really good. It is, but this is interesting. I will say, I have a good monitor and it's 1440p, and the difference between the screen on the console versus my nice monitor, I would dare say the Switch screen looks better, even though I have a higher frame or a higher resolution on my. Well, technically it should be both, but I have a higher frame rate on the, resolution on the monitor I've got. It's so weird that you can rewind time in single player. Okay, but look at this, right? Like, you can get some really cinematic B-roll shots. From the free roam of this game. Here, let's do that real quick. Let's go to photo mode. I didn't even realize I could do that. I mean, man, that's pretty sick. Oh, whoa. Okay, silly, but grass trails, that's pretty hype. I'm glazing at this point, I won't lie. I am glazing now, but I mean, come on. Can you blame a guy? Having this much, like, quality in a Nintendo game is unheard of. Also, that's pretty cool. Changing the focus and being able to switch the focus from like either your character or central is pretty cool for taking some cool pictures. I'm just imagining, dude, so many Switch and Nintendo YouTubers are going to be using Mario Kart World as B-roll in the background of their videos where they're just like commentating about like Nintendo Switch stuff, you know? Like this is for sure just going to be background footage on a YouTube video, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, look how clean it is, bro. I'm pleasantly surprised, man. The light, I'm so pleasantly surprised the lighting effects feel so nice. It is like it's crazy seeing a game. Sorry, seeing a Nintendo game in 1440p. Something about this is just crazy. The idea, I don't have a 4K monitor, but the fact that I could in theory play this game in 4K is actually kind of blowing my mind. And still get 60 FPS. Right? Is that what it's 4K 60, right? Like this thing supports 4K 60, is that right? I'm actually kind of like, no, I'm like in disbelief now, actually. Hold on. This thing supports 4K 60? Is that right? Chat. Does it support? I don't know. I'll have to look that up again. The idea of this supporting 4K 30 is impressive. Sorry, the idea of this supporting 4K 60 is impressive, let alone 4K 30. $60? Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. 60's crazy. Whoa, what is that? What is this? Wait, I thought it was just like... Wait, how does that work? If I'm going straight and I do this, what does that do? Oh man, this is cool, bro. Burger. Pro Racer? Wait, did I just unlock a skin? Wait, how did I do that? Did I just unlock a skin for Waluigi? Does that just happen when you play enough, or like, how does that work? Oh, that's so sick. Have there always been skins for characters, or is this a first for this game? Pick up the food? Oh. This is what I get for never reading instructions, frankly. So basically, if you want skins, though, what you can do is you can pick up a character in the free roam and then go get the foods. Like, go explore the world as that character. Get their skins. Is that right? Well, that time I didn't get it for the food. What the heck? What's in here? Yo! Oh. It made me go back normal mode. Pro Racer. Okay, but yeah, so different versions of the same characters exist, which are the different skins, basically. So there's Donkey Kong. But then I have a different version of Waluigi as well. Only have one costume active at a time. I don't know. Looks like you can sort it either by like default unlock, or you can sort it by like Waluigi right next to Waluigi, for example, so all of his costumes are next to each other. Do they have different stats, or do stats not apply? Because like you can't customize the car like you could in the other ones, right? So that also seems interesting. Okay, so there are stats.
Here we go.
Alright, Waluigi, time to kill a toad. How dynamic the physics seem to be? Yeah, same. Are there any Switch 2 games that support mouse mode right out of the gate? Okay, the menu does. That's cool. I wonder if Fortnite supports mouse mode. That would be fucking sick, bro. Mouse mode's kind of hype, bro. I can't lie. Rewards this month. Play to unlock. Ooh. First major one for Nintendo will be Metroid Prime. Yeah, I'm excited for that one. When does that one come out? Do you know? Ugh. I love how they call these rewards, but then you have to buy them with your points. Like, how's that a reward, dude? I don't really know how that's a reward, like, but okay. Play this game while the event is active to be able to redeem points for icon elements. Brother. What? Well, you know I gotta buy these. Redeem. I can't redeem it unless I play the game. That's so funny. How long is that available? Till the end of the month? Okay. I'll never play the Switch 2 again after today, so I'll forget. That sucks, but... Kidding, obviously, but... Okay, whoa, wait. I can download a sick-ass Zelda wallpaper on my computer and phone? Okay, Nintendo, you're cooking. You're cooking, Nintendo. I'll give it to you. All right, mouse mode activate. Game chat. Is this something I have to download? No. That should just work, right? Game chat. Make sure it doesn't show my phone number. Okay, the setup wasn't working earlier. Maybe I didn't have something downloaded properly or something. What up, Nuke? Mr. Co, how's the 2? It's actually phenomenal. I mean, I don't have much negative to say about it. The most negative stuff I can say is that psychologically, the wiggle of the Joy-Cons doesn't feel good. But the entire system, other than that, feels very sturdy, feels very strong. The kickstand on it is phenomenal, feels great. The screen, colors, and refresh rate and quality looks amazing. Having it plugged in and running all my games at 1440p are also amazing. Not too samey to the first one. I mean, it is very samey. I was just saying it feels like I'm just playing on a Nintendo Switch 1. But the problem I had with the Switch 1 was the frame rates were bad. It only played 720p on the console itself. The screen didn't look good. And then whenever you played in 1080p on docked mode, it could only run 30 FPS, and even then, not everything ran at full 30 FPS. This thing, I'm docked mode. I'm running at 60 FPS, completely no problem. It feels like you're playing like Minecraft at 120 frames per second on a 60 hertz refresh rate monitor, if that makes sense, where it's like, I'm not getting the 120 hertz right now confirmed because my capture card is weird and it won't let me at the moment. I'm going to figure it out, but I didn't want to spend all night tonight trying to figure it out. But it feels like the frame rate I'm getting is even higher than the refresh rate because the responsiveness and the smoothness of the 60 hertz that I have is amazing. Like it feels very crisp, very clean. I'm very impressed. And the 1440p is amazing. I can't even imagine playing it on 4K, which would be great. Having the extra USB on the top is amazing. The dock feels way more sturdy. It also has the LAN port on it, which is nice. You don't have to buy like a USB to LAN or Ethernet port on it. I was able to transfer all of my data from my Switch 1 to the Switch 2 in less than 10 minutes. But yeah, my other two gripes are, I have three total gripes. Gripe number one, or sorry, I have three total negative things to say about it. Negative thing number one, the wiggle of the Joy-Cons does not feel good psychologically. Even if it's not like a problem, I don't think it's actually a problem. But it doesn't feel good, right? Like, people were concerned that they would break easily, and Nintendo said, no, it won't break easily. The people that reviewed it said, no, it's actually very sturdy. And I trust that. And Nintendo is a company that has been making consoles for like 5-year-olds for a long time. So I'm sure if anyone's going to build a console that cannot be broken by 5-year-olds easily, it's them. But it just doesn't feel good psychologically. You know what I'm saying? Second negative thing I have to say about it is the Nintendo eShop has way too much hentai. I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how to make it not suggest hentai to me. And it's not even like a For You. It's not like a For You thing. It just has hentai on it. Like, I go into the Nintendo eShop and it's like, here's new releases. Mario Kart World, Hentai World, Pokemon, Nintendo thingy, third party game, hentai, third party game, hentai, third party game, hentai, third party game. And I'm like, Supermarket Simulator ripoff, a game about digging a hole ripoff, hentai game, Nintendo problem that's been around the last few years. Right now I'm setting up Game Chat, which is like the Discord thing. I will say, here's another cool thing. Mouse mode is very cool. I'm using the right Joy-Con as a mouse. I can also use the left Joy-Con as a mouse. It's two mice, essentially, and that works flawlessly. That feels great. I like that. I'm interested in the game chat. I don't know how this works. Friends listed below, haven't finished setting up game chat yet. Okay. I want to try game chat real quick, Niles. How do I add you as a friend? There's my Switch code right there. I think you can also do !switch or !SW to get my Switch code if you want to add me real quick, Niles. Do they have like a QR code add me thing now? I feel like they should, no? They don't. Doesn't seem like, okay. Give me a sec. And QR code is for the phone app, I think. No, it's just I'm saying they have so many QR code things, but they don't have a QR code for the Nintendo Switch add a friend thing. That seems silly. You'd think that would be easy. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna try Fortnite here in a second now that I have that downloaded. But I will. Pokemon runs flawlessly. The new Zelda Switch 2 edition runs flawlessly. Both of them do. And Mario Kart World looks amazing. The colors look amazing. The game plays amazing. It feels great. There's a free roam mode where I can just drive open world between all of the courses in the game. That's also really fucking sick. But the console itself is really cool. I'm really enjoying the console so far. Like, first impressions, everything's great. I just don't like that there's so much hentai on the eShop. I don't like that the Joy-Cons wiggle. And what was my third negative thing? I had 3 total negative things to say. What was the third negative thing I had to say? But everything else I'm happy with. And look, like, people are concerned about the Switch 2 being too samey to the Switch 1, right? But like, Frankly, the Switch 2 is everything. I was saying the Switch 2 is everything I wanted the Switch 2 to be, which was just the Switch 1, but running everything perfectly in great quality and high frame rates. So it's doing exactly that. That's all I wanted from it, and that's what it's doing. So it to me, I wanted it to be samey. I wanted it to just be the Switch 1, but better, and that's what it is. But it is like phenomenally better in every way you could conceive of, which is great. I think they actually did a great job. Okay, Fortnite, man, that's crazy. Send. Oh, okay, hold on. I hit the chat mode. Go here. Settings. Hold on. Create chat. Friend details. No. Okay, I have to do it from the main menu. Okay, I really like the mouse mode. The mouse mode is really nice for quickly like navigating the menus. Big fan. All right, I want to try the chat thing real quick. Create chat. Niles. Oh, is voice chat? Oh shit, I'm sorry, Niles. I didn't realize it was voice chat. I thought you could text chat through this. You don't have to join this if you don't want, but hello? Can I just do like screen share anything? That's crazy, actually.
Ew.
Yo.
Ew.
Yo.
Oh, that's interesting. I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Uh,
I mean, I
hold
can
on.
hear you hearing me through my stream, but that's obviously different.
Try now.
I can hear you hearing me through my stream,
Hello?
but that's obviously
Yeah. Hmm.
Can you hear me now?
Hmm.
I mean, I see my green light lighting up.
Yeah. Weird. Probably because my monitor doesn't have audio.
That would make sense. Okay, so there are a few different options for the game chat thing, though. That's cool. Standard, which makes the game really small. Expand main screen, which makes the main screen the size you would imagine it should be by default. And full screen, which allows you to make it to where the thing doesn't take up too much space, which is also cool. I like that. Chat audio. Mute microphone when entering chat session. That's probably a good idea. Sound settings. Cool. No, that looks good though. Okay, yeah, and then I can see the chat thing in the bottom left. Okay. Oh, God. Come on, bro. That's insane. One second. I'm excited to see how well Fortnite runs, both in handheld mode and on thingy. On docked. I imagine it should just run well. Which will be ironic, because that means it'll literally run better on the Switch 2 than it runs on my own computer, but let's see. Wait, do I need to sign in with a Nintendo account? I do. This is like this is the other gripe I have. I've had to sign into my Nintendo account like 72 times on the Switch 2 so far. Nuke, how are you doing if you're still here? Hope you're doing well. Okay, Google. Turn off bedroom lights. Turn off my bedroom lights now because, yeah. So I'm screen sharing right now for Niles, so Niles can see my game, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I can even expand it so that like that's the main screen.
That's so sick. So if you just wanted to sit and watch your friend play a Switch game and you also have a Switch,
Mm-hmm.
then like you could just get into a voice call with your buddy and they can just watch you play a game.
Yeah.
That's
Works out
pretty
great.
high.
How does I'm curious though, how does my screen look? How does my stream look on your screen? Because I feel like everything they've shown so far has been like the frame rate for most other people. If you're game sharing, then it kind of runs at like I don't know, like 15 FPS for most other people.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Are you able to share your screen? I can tune in and see.
Oh, am I not? I could have sworn I was already doing
Oh
that.
yeah, no, I don't see anything.
Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I had it turned on. I thought I had it on earlier, but oh yeah, I see. Yeah, you can see them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that looks like shit.
Right? It's supposed to look. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no.
mean, I guess that's just one of those things that they have to compromise on if you're sharing with like 4 other people simultaneously.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like maybe this is this doesn't feel like a hardware limitation. This feels like a software problem, right?
Yeah, probably. But
I mean,
also
with
I
a
feel like it
maybe.
also feels like something where they're like, if you're with like a family or people who don't have a stable internet connection, they probably just want to work towards like the lowest common denominator in that way.
Yeah, but still, you'd think if like my internet connection's good, your internet connection's good.
Right? Yeah, you would think like there's just 2 people and both their internet connections are stable enough.
I'm sure part of it is like they don't want to compromise your Switch's ability to run the game really well, so they're making the game capture just really low quality, so that way your own like game performance isn't impacted. But
yeah, that's probably it.
still, I
What's it
mean,
look like when I expand your screen while I'm expanded? Nope, just watching an expanded view.
yeah, you would think though that Nintendo working with Nvidia for the card would be able to have a nice encoding chip on board that could just handle all like at least 720p 30 fps, not like
Yeah, like, at least be
360p
able to handle
15.
whatever the Switch was capable of.
Yeah.
I can report you through the game chat.
Yeah.
About voice reporting.
Okay, I can turn on voice chat on the console too. So like when I play this with my coworkers on Fortnite, then I can use in-game voice comms with my coworkers, which is cool.
Hey, yeah, that's great. You don't even have to like pull something. You can actually play it in bed without having to like connect on like Discord or something.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm actually genuinely surprised by how okay the mic quality is.
Yeah, no, you sound fine. I mean, like,
'cause yeah, it's
you
not
sound
like
like
the edge of my table.
you sound like you're on a console microphone at the end of the day, but you don't sound like it doesn't sound like a mic from, it doesn't sound like a
From
headset
like
mic necessarily.
2005.
Yeah. And considering it's a tiny microphone on the top of the console,
Hmm.
Oh, I'm pretty impressed. Yeah, it's good processing. Okay, my question is, can this handle Dancing with Sabrina Carpenter?
Absolutely not. They can't handle Sabrina Carpenter.
But Sabrina Carpenter is my queen. I mean,
Oh, don't let Sarah hear
so
that.
I was gonna say Sarah's my queen, but Sabrina Carpenter. There's no way to save this.
You just gotta after the stream just throw it out into the bin. Just
I want to be
pretend it
clear.
never
I wasn't
existed.
saying I have a crush on Sabrina Carpenter when I said she was my queen. I was meaning in like I was like as if I was a girl who listened to Sabrina Carpenter and I was like that's my queen. I'm not meaning it in like a, you know. I mean like yeah, slay queen, that kind of way. Is it working? Am I saving it?
You've saved it. You've obviously saved it. There's
I've
no
saved it.
yeah, absolutely.
I've come back. Okay.
Chat, clip that.
Don't clip that. Okay, how do I question for the chat? I can't. Okay, mouse mode just isn't activating here. So I don't know if there's like a way to activate it
Oh.
in the thing. I also don't know how to go to my profile thing. Maybe I hit plus. I do hit plus. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
So settings. Oh, I can change settings. There's a power saving mode. That's cool. Volume. Communication.
From Fortnite.com. Let's see. I see. Okay, on their website, they say mouse control supported on Joy-Cons 2 starting on June 7th.
Switch 2 launches and Fortnite is playable, but not with the mouse mode on a game that's default mode to play is mouse mode.
Right?
I don't
You
understand.
gotta optimize it for Switch 2. You don't understand.
I mean, I guess
It's a
it makes
mouse game.
sense in some sense. I'm sure that the Switch 2 Joy-Con is not exactly just a mouse, like a computer mouse, but still.
But
It feels silly to not have mouse control on launch.
right. They said,
Okay.
"Hey, you want to play your shooter game that was originally made for mouse?" Yeah.
On a
you gotta
console
wait
that
for
now has a mouse in the controller? No, you're not allowed to do that. All right, let me play zero build mode real quick on Fortnite just to see how this works. Because I really want to see, like, does this feel good? If it feels good, I'm excited because, dude, when I tell you my coworkers love Fortnite,
They love Fortnite.
they do. My coworkers fucking love Fortnite, bro.
They love the fucking Fortnite, man. I have not touched Fortnite in years. Last time I touched it was when we were playing the Lego Fortnite expansion that came out.
Yeah. I mean, Fortnite's a go-to game. I gotta be honest.
I suck ass at shooters, so I just
Yeah, it's fair.
it's very demoralizing after you get killed like
I
30
I
times in a
feel
row.
like it is also like a really good casual game with friends. I mean, like I just said, my coworkers really like it. It's like it's a good game for just even like, oh yeah, me and my coworkers gonna hop on Fortnite after work.
If you want to see Ariana Grande shoot Goku, that's the game for you.
Okay, you know, this is my first time actually getting to feel this, but the vibration of the Joy-Con 2s is really good.
Oh yeah, the Rumble? Yeah, no, I haven't had anything to test it with yet.
Every time you hit something in Fortnite, it rumbles.
Oh, that's great. Love hearing that.
Okay, I'll say this. Fortnite on the Switch 2 definitely looks like it's generating frames with DLSS
Oh, okay.
because the quality does not look great.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. It wouldn't make sense for them to completely overhaul the original Switch 1 version that they had. So
Yeah.
they probably just worked off of that. Hmm.
Oh wait. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It does not look great on the 1440p monitor, at least. I mean, like it doesn't. It really. It looks like it's in 720p.
Oh no, that's rough. Oh, that's rough.
Which, you know what? I mean, I'm getting a solid full 60 FPS with no hiccups, so I guess that's the compromise.
Hey, at the very least, if you're game sharing, if you're in game chat with everybody else, they won't be able to tell the difference. It runs at like 15 frames anyway.
They're like, bro, it looks like it's 15 frames. It's like 40p. It's like, yeah, no, that's what I'm seeing too.
You're totally right. But oh man, fucking hell, Pokemon. Pokemon is Pokemoning.
Oh man, how do I run? Oh, that makes sense. Click in the stick. Oh, the stick click. I didn't click the stick on any of the other games yet. The stick click's pretty good.
Yeah, I've just been using the Joy-Cons the whole time, but I did get a Pro controller too, and the sticks on that feel they glide like they feel immaculate.
Bro, I cannot aim on this thing.
Just use the mouse controls, man. Just use the mouse controls.
Wait till these kids realize that I have mouse controls. The mouse controls are going to change my entire life on the Switch. I don't think I'm playing crossplay right now, which means everyone else should be struggling just as bad as me to aim.
Oh my god.
The sensitivity is very high.
Right?
That was always my problem with playing like games like Call of Duty on the Switch, or sorry, on consoles.
Mm-hmm.
I just became a mom for a second. Get off the Nintendo, Mom. It's an Xbox.
Get off the Nintendo. No, can't you just pause it?
But like genuinely, it's Oh, am I hearing things? Am I crazy? There's a person near me, I swear. Whatever.
No, I was never real the whole time.
What the?
No.
Oh my, I feel I don't know how controllers work. I feel so stupid.
Bro got handed a controller, just completely collapses.
I'm so dead serious. I cannot play with controllers on games like this. But no, I played like Call of Duty on the Xbox, and I used to be pretty good at it when I was like 13, and like I would play with the sensitivity super high because that was something that you were supposed to do. So you would get used to the high sensitivity, and so you get really good at like being granular with
with your movements.
Yeah. But I, however, am not that guy anymore.
You're not him. No.
I did just hit 3 shots in a row, so I don't know. I think I'm kind of fucking goated, to be honest.
Damn, he's simply goated. It was just the Switch 2. You just need the Switch 2.
I need this guy to walk into my crosshair. How do I? Come on. Oh my god. Oh, shit. He's right there. He's right there. I know. I can see him. I can't fucking. Oh my god. Why is the sensitivity so fucking high? Stop moving. There's no way. There's no fucking way. This guy would be dead 6 times on PC.
If I had mouse controls on, you'd be gone.
Bro, come back in my lobby June 6th, 7th, whatever the fuck day is.
June 7th. Whatever
See what the
fucking
fuck
day
is.
Saturday is. I'm using tilt control.
That's fucking 4?
It's 4.
The fuck do you mean that's 4?
Damn.
Oh, did I not just save those settings? Hello?
The game said you're playing on 4, whether you like it or not.
I guess so. I did? Okay. Maybe it's because that's ADS aiming. Okay, yeah. Let's try this again. Is there someone near me? Better watch your fucking back. I lowered my sensitivity from 4 to 2. And 4 felt astronomically high. You better watch out. I'm getting like phantom sounds where like when I switch to my gun. It just like sounds distant. It's so weird.
How odd.
Maybe I need to turn up the audio. Oh. Try like that. There we go. It's just like when I switch guns, it's only my left ear.
Oh, yeah? Weird.
Yeah. I don't know what that's all about.
Maybe they just haven't updated it for surround sound for Switch. I don't know. I haven't played the Switch version of Fortnite, so I wouldn't know.
There is
Maybe
also
it's just dog shit.
system settings audio.
Yeah, there's a few audio settings.
Try that.
I love that in game share. Like,
Oh, that feels better.
I'm playing Pokemon at like 60 frames per second, but then in the game share, it looks like how it looked on the Switch.
Yeah. Are those aren't people. No, those are AI. This is so weird. Oh. God, I feel like a 5-year-old.
No, you need to stand still so I can shoot you.
This still feels way too high of a sensitivity. It's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god. It's a good thing that was a robot. This is insane. Have some strawberries. Good way to start the day. Stream and berries. Berry. Very nice. Hey, get back here, bro.
A hamburglar.
Hey, bro. You wait till Mouse Mode comes out. I actually did a ton of damage to him. If only Mouse Mode was a thing.
keep going to hit the home button, but I keep accidentally hitting the game chat button.
Honestly, though, that runs good enough, though. I'll be honest. I'm happy with how that runs. It's playable.
Yeah.
The next
Maybe
big
with
thing
mouse,
is
maybe with mouse controls is you'll just like completely change the game.
I'll be able to play it with aim, but like it's playable in terms of like, you know, FPS, that's impressive. Because Fortnite's barely playable on PC.
Barely, just barely.
Everybody? Wait, hold on. Does that mean that person heard me? Does that mean that they heard me when I said the things that I said? I was saying a lot of things. I was saying a lot of things.
You were saying some of them things.
Do you want to be in a category? Oh yeah, I forgot I could be in one of those. No, that's fine. I'm gonna end stream.
Gets caught end stream. You want to put me in a box? No.
Do you want to A, put in a category, or B, end stream? I guess we're gonna twist my arm. I guess I'll end the fucking stream, bro. Whatever. It's 5:30 in the morning at work tomorrow, and I was only gonna stream for a couple hours, and I've been live for 4, 5,
yeah,
something like that.
Oh yeah, it was midnight when we got this thing, huh?
I got mine at 11:30. Sheesh. I could have got it at 11.
Yeah, no,
But
I got mine at like 10, but like I didn't. It took like so long to set it up because I was trying to plug things in and shit.
yeah, and I was working it until midnight, so I didn't actually open it until 12:30. And when I started my stream, I did the unboxing like a YouTuber because I I am a YouTuber. So
You gotta get them clips.
I had to unbox it in the instance that I could make a video out of it. And speaking of which, I recorded this entire stream, so I have my overhead camera recorded, my face camera recorded, and my capture card recorded all at full quality.
Damn.
So that should mean Huggle, our editor, should be able to make a switch to first impressions video out of that.
Nice. Just what I wanted to see. The top of your head for 5 hours.
Yeah, Huggle just only takes the overhead camera footage, the entire video.
Nice.
No, that's cool though. I'm happy. I wish there was more free hentai games on the eShop. I wouldn't be so upset about the hentai games if they were free. It's like
If they were free, hey, I offered to give you $3 for one.
yeah, but then I started to pay for it, and it's just like a moral thing, I'm morally object to paying for hentai games.
Yeah, I feel like most people would. I mean, why would you even buy it for the Switch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deku has been in that cozy little ramen cup. And what can I say except damen wa oishi desu?
See.
That's a different language. Maybe not even related.
I meant aloha.
Oh. Right. Yeah, no, right. That makes sense. Yeah. Damen wa oishi desu. The damen wa oishi desu ka? Hai. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ishi damen. Uh, 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 g- uh, Gomenasai. Holy shit, dude! I'm actually fluent. That's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy. You gotta go to Japan now. You just simply have to. You can go talk to the president of Nintendo.
I can ask if the ramen is yummy, and I can say, thank you and excuse me.
You gotta learn how to ask, can you remove the hentai games from the eShop?
私は変態、私は、家変態です。家、変態ですか、任天堂変態、家。
Nailed it.
That's like the
Absolutely
most.
nailed it.
That's like the most broken Japanese possible. I basically just said, I know hentai. Hentai no. Nintendo hentai no.
Yep.
Please.
I'm sure that'll get the point across and totally sell the message.
Nintendo hentai EA arigato.
Do that or they're gonna think you really want more.
EA. Hentai EA. Hentai. Watashi wa EA hentai. Gomenasai. You keep saying hentai. No hentai, please. No hentai, please. No. I don't know if he's asking for it, but then like he feels weird about it, so he's like, no, never mind. Please, hentai. Or if he's saying, please, no hentai.
You get escorted out.
He just kept calling himself a pervert. I don't know. By the way, that is what hentai translates to. Hentai translates to pervert, in case anyone doesn't know that. So if you just say, watashi wa hentai desu, you're just saying, I am a pervert. So, be that as it may. All right. That being said, I cannot believe there's that much hentai on the Nintendo shop.
Yeah, it's wild.
By YouTube stream, I'm ending you.
Damn, I'm just gonna kill them.
I
Alright,
killed
I'll
the
probably
YouTube
hop
stream.
off so that you can end stream them.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I also gotta click the buttons to figure out how to end the chat. Okay, I can mute myself. I can. Oh. Once you've started a screen share, closing it and restarting it is as simple as just clicking it.
Yep, it's just right down there.
No USB camera connected. Okay, wait. I gotta try something real quick.
Oh,
I have a USB webcam. I want to see if I plug it in.
face reveal.
I want to see if it works. No USB camera connected. Oh, that's just simply not true. This is a camera and it is USB and it's plugged in. So that's. So I just disagree on a
You
fundamental level.
disagree. Let's see.
It is also cool. Whatever you're playing, I can hit view information and it will send me to the game on the.
Hooray, consumerism.
True. Maybe that's why
Oh, I wish.
the game chat exists in the first place. It's just so any game a friend is playing, you can get redirected immediately to go buy it.
Like the many games on the eShop.
Yeah. Oh my god, is this a hentai game? Where can I buy this? Oh, just click view information. It'll bring you right to it.
Could you imagine? That's how they promote it. I wonder
Okay.
how Breath of the Wild with mouse controls would be.
So I can
All right.
confirm to you though that a USB webcam that is not the Nintendo webcam does not work.
Damn.
Now,
I know there's some third-party webcams out there, but
I was going to say,
yeah.
if that means a third-party webcam wouldn't work is an entirely different question. I'm just imagining that the Switch has its own proprietary like driver shit, And so the webcam has to have that in mind when it's made. So like one that could just is plug and play on Windows or Mac or whatever just isn't going to work on the Switch. It has to be made with the Switch in mind. So like I'm sure there's going to be
maybe.
lots of like webcams out there that are like, here's an amazing webcam that you can use for streaming and supports Switch too.
Interesting.
Like it'll probably have to have like the Switch 2 support thing on it. I bet you. Knowing Nintendo on top of that, they probably are going to make the manufacturer pay a licensing fee, which means all Switch webcams will cost more because they have to pay for the rights to that.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
That's purely conjecture. I have no information to go off for that, but that's just my guess. That's how HDMI works, for example. If you want to put an HDMI port on something, you have to pay the HDMI company for the rights.
Yeah.
So I can imagine Nintendo being like, for your webcam to work on our console, you have to pay for the Nintendo sticker that you can put on the box that says Nintendo works with.
Slap it on. Nintendo approved official. Yeah, all the stuff with like Nintendo official slapped onto the side of it.
Yeah. I really wish I could figure out how to get my thing to work at 120 hertz because I have the 120 hertz output enabled, and it says it's supported on 1080p and 1440p resolutions, and my monitor is a 1440p 164 hertz or 165 hertz. So I wonder why. Oh, I just turned off HDR and it's so much darker. Whoa. Oh, hold on. My console's being a little silly trying to figure out what's going on with my TV.
With
Sorry about that.
HDR, refresh rate possible with HDR 60 hertz, without HDR 120.
Is that what it says?
I went to my dock output information in the system settings, and I'm at 1440, and it's at 60 hertz. But I'm pretty sure my monitor right now can only output at 60 hertz anyway, so I don't know. I need to plug it into like my TV or something.
Oh, mine says that it's with or without HDR. It can do 60 or 120.
Yeah. That's what I was saying below,
yeah.
But this monitor can only do 60, so.
See, my monitor supports HDR and 120 hertz, so I don't understand. And so does my capture card. So that's why I'm really confused why it's not giving me.
It's not giving.
It's not giving. Now, I thought about like downloading a custom thing for my capture card to be 140 or 120. But I don't feel like I couldn't find it during the stream. 1440p 120 hertz EDID dot bin. Okay, I don't want to search with Brave search. I want to search with Google search. Come on. 120 hertz 1440p EDID. Elgato capture device is 120 hertz. .4K at 120 hertz requires HDMI 2.1 due to extreme bandwidth required. For this, check out Elgato Game Capture 4KX or 4K Pro, which support HDMI 2.1. Okay, that's not helpful because I know that my monitor can do I know that my monitor can do 1440p 120 hertz.
Do you have multiple HDMI inputs on your monitor? Is like one of them not 2.1?
No, they both are.
Okay, yeah.
And also, like, the way that my setup works is my gaming computer runs into a switch, which is a hilarious thing to say. There is an HDMI switch. My gaming computer runs into that, and then the output from that runs into the capture card, and then the output from that runs
Oh.
into my monitor. So
Oh.
then I also have like my Switch 2 hooked into that HDMI switch. So that means that my Switch is also hooked directly into the capture card and then directly into the monitor in the exact same way. So the cable between the monitor and the capture card never changes, which means that if my gaming computer is able to output 1440p 120, then it or even 144, then it literally doesn't make sense that the Switch 2 shouldn't be able to do the exact same thing going through the exact same HDMI switch, especially given that I'm using the provided HDMI cord that the Switch 2 gave me that says it can do high refresh rate. So I know it's just a matter of like basically the Nintendo Switch is not recognizing my monitor's capabilities properly through the capture card, through the HDMI switch. And so the fix for that would either be the Switch is having a problem or my capture card is having a problem. I feel like I can force it to work by getting a custom EDID mode for it, which is a very confusing process because, yeah. Let's see if I can. I think I might be able to force 1080p 120. That's 1080p 60, which is not what I want. I don't know why it's not doing 120 hertz. That's the thing I'm confused about. Doesn't seem like it matters if I do 1440 or not. Program files, Elgato, 4K cache utility. Program files, 4K capture utility. Wait, no. Elgato? 4K capture utility. Okay. Custom EDID. Okay. 3440, 1440 HDR. 1440 HDR. Okay, let's try that. See what happens. I'll give it 1440p. That's still 60. I can give it HDR. That is still not what I want. Basically, Elgato, I'm able, they've got a bunch of EDID modes that I can like dig through, and I'm hoping to find one that will work. How annoying. That's 1080. We're gonna rewatch Stranger Things or start to. It's been a while. The OG Stranger Things, like the first couple seasons, are really good. I feel like all of Stranger Things is good. Something about the fact that the characters age up by like 3 years between every season is very jarring.
Yeah, but it's only been like a month for them.
Yeah. Hmm. So 4 years ago on Reddit, someone says this.
Ooh.
I've had nothing but trouble with the 4K Pro Mark II and my Series X Xbox as well. So basically, my advice is if you do eventually manage to get your game displaying at 1440p 120 Hz, never open the 4K capture utility again afterwards, or it'll force it back into 1080p 60. And after that, you
Damn.
get stuck in a loop of having to choose between either 1080p 60, 1080p 120, or 1440 60, and that's it. The fix. The way I got my
Oh,
XSX running back in 1440 120 was by turning off the console and PC.
off the console.
Once
Okay.
both are off, turn on the console, set your monitor input to HDMI, boot up the Series X.
Okay.
While your PC is loading, go into video options, set it to 1440p 120 Hz. Then that'll stay permanent after powering down your console PC. But again, don't open the 4K capture utility or it'll force revert back.
4K capture.
It's downright embarrassing that the dedicated software from Elgato does this. I have absolutely no idea why Elgato doesn't introduce a feature within the software to allow a simple pass-through of audio-video rather than forcing the user's resolution into a supported recording format without any warning or confirmation.
Huh.
That is crazy.
That is an oddly specific problem.
Yeah, and the thing is with the Switch, though, the Switch doesn't let me like change the refresh rate or whatever. It's all completely automatic, which means that the capture card is forcing it.
Yeah.
Which means I have to do it through the 4K capture utility, so I don't really have an option.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Everyone's saying just get AverMedia 4K live capture card. That is hilarious. All right, chat, do I replace my 4K 60 Pro Mark II with the AverMedia 4K 60 HDR10 ultra low latency one for $180?
for the low price of $180, do you know how many hentai games you could get with that?
A lot.
A lot.
Although
At
I will
least
say,
3.
ironically, that is cheaper than what I paid for the 4K Mark II when I did get it. It was like $250 when I got it. So
Oh my god.
Yeah. So it would almost be worth it to replace it with a cheaper product that just works.
But then you might just run into a completely different problem.
Almost
Who knows?
certainly. But I am upset that yeah. One other $10 Steam credit, $35 you need to spend. Ooh.
Ooh.
Watching enough 30-year-olds play high schoolers for years, I don't mind. Yeah, no, it's just that they were like 10 when the series started, so it's like it's very noticeable that they went from like 10 to, like 20. That's all. I get
I
it.
just don't love how long it takes for each season to come out.
Right. That's basically all I'm getting at the end of the day. But yeah, no, the Switch does support 4K 60 though. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I feel like that's not something I would personally have noticed if not been pointed out. Because I feel like once it hits like 60 for me, I feel like most of the time I don't have too much of a trouble with like just general gaming. At least most of the stuff I play on Switch, it doesn't really matter as much.
It's crazy that like Elgato and other companies are like being like, oh, I mean, if you want this to work with the Switch, just get the 4K Pro, which is the $300 version of the 4K 60.
Damn.
Because they're like, well, this
They
one
really
does up
said,
to 8K 60 pass through. It's like, cool, yeah, but the one that I have is supposed to work. So
yeah, they're like, yeah, this works, but like, do you want to spend more money?
they're like, yours is supposed to work, but it doesn't. So spend more on another product that we won't guarantee will work. It's ironic that Elgato started as a capture card company, and the one thing I've had the most problem from them with is the capture card. Everything else from them I love. Their lights, their stream decks, every other piece of software and stuff from Elgato I love. The capture card sucks dickball ass. It's actually so bad. I even am fine with their cam links, even though they're also got a lot of problems that I don't
You had
understand.
one job.
It's like literally they had one job. So, okay, can I just fucking please get a goddamn custom EDID that will work for this shit, please, for the love of God? Like, okay, I'm on their official thing. It says 4K 60 Pro Mark II for Xbox Series X S setup. Items needed for setup: Xbox Series X or Series S console, desktop PC with the 4K 60 Pro Mark II installed, 2 HDMI cables, TV or monitor for pass-through. Setup steps: plug one end of the HDMI cable into HDMI out of Xbox. Plug the other end of cable into HDMI in of 4K 60. Plug one end of a second HDMI cable into the HDMI out port of the 4K 60, and then the other end of that into the monitor. Yeah, no fucking shit. And this is capturing 1440p 120. 4K 60 Pro can capture and pass through 1440p 120. A TV or monitor that supports 1440p 120 is required. The resolution and frame rate format does not support HDR as part of the HDMI specifications. Okay, so that's why. In theory, the reason is because the capture card does not support HDR at 1440p 120.
Specifically?
Yeah, because capture cards are fucking weird. But okay, so I'll turn HDR out, off on the Switch. And I will turn HDR output off on this. No, wait, system screen. I'll turn that on. I like HDR. I'll leave that on the system, but not for the TV. The TV won't get it. None of that. No, no, no. No, no, no. And then I'll hit apply. On 4K, captured utility, apply. Okay. Can we 1440p now with no HDR? Will you do it? Do you like it? Do you love it so much? No, that's 144060. You're a son of a bitch. I don't understand. You suck ass. You suck ass
I
motherfucker.
said you thought you were gonna solve your problem? No.
Alright, I'm gonna unplug the console from the dock and plug it back into the dock. Let's see what happens. I left the chat on accident because of that. That's funny. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, it's cool. It's cool that the game chat is like rejoinable very easily.
He lives.
Yeah. Rejoining is easy. That's nice. 144060 capture 108060. Why capture 108060? It was capture 1440. Now I'm passing through it 1440p, but capturing 1080. Why? Explain yourself. Source 144060. Capture 144060. Okay, so now you're still okay. Okay, buddy. I'm Okay, I don't want 1440 HDR. I just want normal 1440 with the high refresh rate. For the love of God, that's all I want. Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. I mean, call me a baby, but like, one of the whole points of the Switch too is that it can do high refresh rate. I just want to get my high refresh rate, bro. I have a monitor that supports it.
We were promised 120. Where's my 120?
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here, up in here. As far as I can tell, everything should be good. Did it kick me out of the... No, okay, we're good. Oh, my goodness gracious, goodness gracious, goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm gonna freak out, I'm freaking out. Alright, I'm gonna unplug the HDMI from the dock and plug the HDMI back into the dock. That did not work.
That did not work.
The next thing is I'm gonna plug the HDMI directly into my monitor and see if it works directly in. Okay, I am not going to be able to hear you now because the audio is not going to pass through the other computer to go to my headphones, but I'm testing it plugged directly in, and I'm also still not getting the high resolution. So I'm going to go automatic, Match TV power state, 120 hertz, auto low latency, HDR output. I'm going to do it all. I just do all of it. Let's see what happens. Okay, so there is something going wrong. There is something wrong. Oh, where it is not. Oh. Something is wrong where it is not giving me the thing. The Switch is just not recognizing my monitor as being capable of 144 for some reason. So I guess it is the Switch's fault. I genuinely don't know how to fix this problem though. Rainbow color for June? We could do that. We can put make a Zatko Pride emote and upload it directly to Twitch. I do not understand why I cannot get 140 or 120 hertz even. Ugh. Yeah, I cannot figure this out. I don't know why it won't work. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I cannot figure it out. Even plug directly in, it doesn't work. So something about my monitor is the problem, I think.
You have a different display that we could test on, or
Not 1440 now.
damn.
1080p 120, yes. So I'll do that next. We love technology. It is so awesome. Me.
Super reliable. Always works when you want it to.
All right. Now to test it. If this monitor sports 120. Okay, it's just not. Okay, it's hooked up to the other monitor now. I've been defeated. What? You've been defeated, it's true. Refresh rate, 60 hertz. Why? Why? Why will the Switch 2 not do 120 out? I don't understand. The view at the top is gorgeous. La 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 la. Ba 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 wa 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 wa. I'm having a hard time understanding why 1080p won't output at 120 hertz on any monitor I have that supports it. Explain, please. Checking system updates. System is up to date. Can I dock update maybe? Dock firmware is up to date? No. Why? Why TV not do high refresh on Switch 2? Upsetting. I will say, one cool thing is the Switch 2 supports Bluetooth audio. I mean, the Switch did too after like 6 years, but because it supports Bluetooth audio and my mixer supports Bluetooth audio, I could put all the sound through my mixer, which is kind of cool. But that being said, I still don't understand what's going on. And it is pissing me off. Okay, Can't get switch to 120 hertz working. Uh, very late stream, Ryan. Yeah, I should be in bed. I did the Switch 2 unboxing at midnight. And now I'm being annoying about trying to get 120 hertz working on my 1440p monitor or even a 1080p monitor, and I can't get it working.
We have the Switch 2 finally. Here's everything you need to know about the new one. Firstly, we have a larger display with Full HD resolution and a 120.
Everyone is just saying, like, all I'm getting right now is videos from 2 months ago being like, it supports 120 hertz. And it's like, yeah, I get that. So why is it not working on any of my stuff? Oh, that's the other thing I forgot about the Nintendo Switch 2 screen is not only is it HDR, but it's also variable refresh rate, which means if a game runs less than 120 FPS, the refresh rate will match whatever the frame rate is, so it'll stay looking smooth at all times, even at less than 120. So, like, let's say 90 FPS, it'll be a 90 refresh rate, which is also very sick. Yes, I get it. If it doesn't support HDMI 2.1, it'll be limited to 1080p 120 FPS. That's fine. I don't care. I just want the 120. I don't understand why I can't get that working. That's what's annoying me. The extra annoying thing is the console seems to recognize that the other monitor I have supports HDR. But it doesn't recognize the high refresh rate. Switch should come out every night. I mean, it would be cool if I didn't have a long distance relationship. Every night I got off work, I would just go live and stream until like 6 in the morning, then go to bed, and then get up and go to work. Like, this is what my stream schedule would be like. Not like this, but like if I worked better hours, then my stream schedule would basically be wake up right before work, go to work. Like if I had a 9 to 5, it'd be like wake up, go to work 9 to 5, get home, stream from like 6 p.m. to like 10 p.m. and then go to bed. And that would, dude, that would be fucking awesome. I would love to have a 9 to 5. God damn, that would be so good. But I prefer making good money over a 9 to 5 right now. So, I mean, saving money is better. But I would be willing to sacrifice some income for a 9 to 5 if it meant that I could get back on streaming because I love streaming and I love this community. I hope that no one who watches the stream or used to watch the stream has any doubts about the fact that the reason I'm streaming once a week is simply because I don't have the time and energy with my schedule and other life things like having a long distance relationship. Which, by the way, is not me blaming Sarah in any way. It is not Sarah's fault that I can't stream per se. Like, it's just the reality of it. I have a relationship and I love my girlfriend. And it just happens to be long distance, which makes it difficult. That's it. It's not her fault, though. So I just want to make that clear. But self-balance is key and important, yeah. Okay, I wanted to test something else too, by the way. Can I charge the console from the top port? Yes, you can charge the console from the top port. Which means that if you're in handheld mode and the bottom port is obscured somehow, you can charge it from the top, which is really cool. But again, this screen looks so good. Okay, none of my cameras like to focus on anything. I'm so sorry. You'll never get to see it again. I do really want to try some touchscreen games on the Switch 2 because I feel like the touchscreen games on the Switch 2 would be pretty fucking cool. Okay, so the only thing that I have to complain about the Switch 2 right now is just that I cannot get 120 hertz working on any of my monitors. I thought that it was a capture card thing, and I thought that it was a monitor thing, but it is definitely a Switch thing because it's not working on the monitor when it's plugged directly into the monitor. It's not working on the other monitor when it's plugged directly into the monitor. So 3 different inputs it's plugged into, and it doesn't work on any of them. So it says it supports it. It definitely does support it, but at the very least, it's not working on my monitors. Now, this is obviously programmed for a TV, not monitors. They are technically different. So I have a feeling that if I were to plug this into a TV that did 120 hertz, it would work. I don't have one of those because I'm a PC gamer. So, you know. I'll give Nintendo a benefit of the doubt. Okay, I'm final first impressions though. Final first impressions. Everything about this is really cool. I think that I really like the matte black. I'm gonna be honest. When the Switch came out, I didn't like the colors. I thought they were too playful, which I know sounds curmudgeon-y, but I genuinely just did not like the playful colors. I wanted to have an all black option. That didn't exist. So that's why I got this one. I got the blue and red because, whatever. This, though, sounds like we need a TV, another screen. Well, and the thing is, I do have 2 TVs. But they don't support high refresh rate as far as I know. But anyway, very cool. First impressions, though, overall, the color scheme I really like. The new screen size I really like. The touch feels way better on this than on this. This feels like plastic, because it is. Like, look at this. Watch this. See how when I push on that, how it like indents like that? That's because the screen is like made of plastic. This is like actual glass, like a smartphone is. Feels great. The touch feels great. It looks great. It's a 120 hertz variable refresh rate HDR supported screen at 7.9 inches. So it looks and feels amazing. The Joy-Cons stay on very tight. I like the snapping magnetic thing. It actually feels great. I'm surprised how strong these are. I like that they kept the playful touch of color here, because it's like it still alludes to the colorfulness of the, of this, but it's not too in your face like this is. For me, this feels great. I like an all black. I'm fine with a touch of color. If these had been gold yellow, like golden yellow, both of them, that would have been good for me. I would have loved that. You see, I like that elsewhere in other places. You know what I'm saying? Like all black with just like a touch, just a smidge, just a splash of color. Not too much, just a little bit. I like that. I like that from a design choice. The new kickstand is also fucking phenomenal. And then the ability to play all the Switch games at high refresh rates, high frame rates, all that good stuff. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely amazing. Way too many hentai games on the eShop. The inability to watch YouTube on this, on the Switch YouTube app, because the YouTube Switch app doesn't work on this for some reason. That doesn't make any sense. So those are my 3 gripes. YouTube doesn't work for some reason. She's mad at me not because YouTube doesn't work, but because I'm still alive. And I am ending it right now. YouTube doesn't work. The high refresh rate on my monitors isn't working, which is another gripe. And too many hentai games. That doesn't really have to do with the Switch 2. That's just like an eShop problem, but I still think that's weird. Anyway, if we ignore the hentai game thing, if we ignore that completely, my first impressions, I'm like a 9.5 on this out of 10, honestly. Pleasantly surprised with everything. Yeah, I'm gonna say 9. Actually, I'm gonna go down to 9. It amazes me how dog shit the screen share quality is on the game chat thing. That is surprising. Amazingly surprising how dog shit that is. But 2 USB-C, that's great. Ability to play Switch 1 games, that's great. The Joy-Cons being bigger, that's great. Screen being bigger, that's great. Variable refresh rate, 120 hertz. HDR, that's great. This kickstand is actually fucking crazy good. Support for SD card express, amazing. No support for normal mini micro SD card, not amazing. That's weird and dumb. The new Joy-Con magnetic rail system is really cool. Don't like the play on them, the wiggle. Don't like the fact that some Switch stuff just doesn't work on this. Don't like the game chat not being higher quality in terms of frame rate and quality, just in general, resolution. And don't like that I can't get my 120 hertz output on this working despite it saying that it works, because it clearly doesn't when it says it does. All right. All that being said, though, that is the end of the stream. I ended the YouTube stream like over an hour ago because I was going to get off over an hour ago. But yeah, to everyone that tuned in to watch the Switch 2 release, I hope you enjoyed. Hope you got all the information you may have been looking for or wanted. I'm excited about this thing. It's very cool. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. I will see you guys. I don't know when. I don't know. This stream was a surprise, honestly, and I streamed for a long time. I mean, you can tell I really love streaming because I was planning on being live for like 2 hours max, and I accidentally went further. So, yeah, yeah, sorry, Sarah. I love you. Cool. Good stream though. Had a good time. Switch 2's cool. A lot of stuff recorded and content and stuff for new video potentially. And yeah. All right. I will see you guys again. I don't know when I'll see you next. I wanted to do 3 streams this week. I have now done 2. Both of them way longer than I expected. I was thinking average of 3 hours per stream for 3 streams this week, which would be 9 hours. And I've already surpassed that by 7 hours. But if I do another stream, it'll be before or after work. I would hope that it'd be before work, though, before Monday. So maybe I'll see you guys before Monday. If I don't, I'm going to say 2 streams at a total of 16 hours this week is pretty good. But yeah. Okay. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for being here. I will see you guys next time. And yeah. Bye-bye. Lovers at first sight. I had to have you, stranger.